Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon. I gotta click the right buttons to actually make things work. Let's try it again. There we go. How is everybody doing today? Welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing. OMS, thank you very much for the raid to start us off today. I've been standing here on the prison server for like a half an hour while I was getting food ready and everything. Did the music get properly lowered and everything? Is it that button? I don't think it did. But hey there everybody, hey there Fish, hey there Aliwan, hey there Stella, hey there Kyrina, hey there Coda, hey there Jaguar, and Old Man Shorty with the giant raid. Welcome Raiders. Hey there Old Man Shorty, hey there Eva. excuse me. Enjoy your food, Old Man Shorty. Am I sharing? No, it's already gone. All eaten and gone. Oh, you got a typo there, Cyrus. How you doing today? And hey there, Zelrun. How are you? Welcome. You pig, you ate it all. I did. It was tasty. But yeah, welcome everybody. My name is Fail to Survive for those who have joined through the raid, and we are also family friendly. And yeah, I hope everybody had an awesome time watching Old Man Shorty make some cookies. You know, all the talk about those cookies, I could go for some cookies right now. Let's go ahead and get Lily Cam going. You didn't typo. I mean, you did, but it's okay. It's all right. All right, and then we got Lily visible as well. And what did I have? I had chicken and fries. It was tasty. But yeah, so family friendly. We play modded Minecraft. Typically, we're playing on the prison server today. Tomorrow, we're gonna be back with the Project Ozone 3 game mod pack. Starting off real good. The Project Ozone 3 mod pack, and hopefully we'll be making our way into some chaos planks, but that means we're gonna have to set up some mechanism reactors and some other stuff that I haven't done yet, so it'll be fun. Lily didn't get any chicken by the looks of it. Correct, she did not. I don't give her any real food, people food. I don't know the word for it, but yeah, she only gets cat food. Human food, there you go. Yeah, that's probably the more appropriate way to say it. She deserves chicken. Well, she gets chicken, she gets salmon, all through the cat treats. But no, I've never given her any human food. But yeah, hope everybody's doing great. Hope everybody enjoyed their week. You only give your cats leftover ice cream. Nice. Chicken flavored cat food, exactly. Just like chicken. It's chicken flavored chicken. But yeah, so I decided we'd play some more on the prison server today. I've been playing it a bit off stream. As you guys know, we're currently at Prestige 46, which is great, and we're only at 86 million, and we need to get to we need to get to 1.4 billion. So we have a lot of mining to do. So I hope you guys are ready to watch some mining. Whoops. Let's go down here, and I guess we can go down a little bit and start layering. Oh, okay, somebody's already laying. Perfect. How you doing, Zelrin? Oh, are you up top? Looks like caffeinated is down here, so we're just gonna jump down here and start mining a bit. But yeah, so we're in the chorus mines. I had logged in pretty much right after work. I sold the stuff in my shop, and then I went into the chorus mines, and I was like, dang, this was a bad idea because I'm about to go make food. So I was literally standing up there for like half an hour, 45 minutes, not doing anything in game. Only because I was making food and eating. So that took quite a bit of time. But yeah, I needed to eat before I we started streaming. Sometimes I haven't been eating before stream, so that's a lot of times when I go live earlier. That's kind of what happens. Is, you know, it's just an earlier start because I don't eat beforehand. And so sometimes that happens because I'm, you know, not hungry or whatever, or want to play, I suppose. But yeah, we've been playing a lot. S'more did almost a 24-hour stream. I have no idea. Yesterday, and got himself to the 55 mines. We're definitely not doing a 24-hour stream. I also don't plan on doing the fishing advancement, but you know, we'll see. You need to take care of yourself. Yeah, that's I do typically breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So sometimes not having dinner is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I take care of myself enough. I've also been watching, while I've been playing this, I've been watching a TV series called Silo. I'm pretty sure it just ended, or at least the last episode of season 1 just came out, and I liked it. It reminded me a lot of, oh man, another TV series that I can't think of right now, but just the concepts and everything inside of it, it just reminded me of another one. But it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. And I was disappointed to have it you know, end so soon, because obviously they have a cliffhanger at the end. It's called Silo, S-I-L-O. Silo. I think I can probably say it's because people live in a giant silo, because everything outside has been destroyed. Apple TV sounds right, yeah. Yep. But yeah, so it was an interesting show. I liked the premise, and then the way they kind of did a lot of it, I thought it was nice. Ew, Apple, exactly. But yeah, so I've been watching that a lot while I've been playing that, and a bunch of streams, stuff like that. You weren't gonna say it, yeah. The only reason I went to watch it is because I was recommended from my brother. Pretty sure it was my brother who had recommended it. More attack than you do. Lily's gonna stare daggers. There you go.
Give me something good to eat.
She knows it works, Eva. She knows it works. Also levels. All right, let's click this button. Let's give Lily some treats. They put the entire first episode on Twitter. Wait, Apple TV did that, or was it one of the ones that you know, some people were putting a bunch of videos on there because you could do over an hour or something, and you know, not with permission, I guess I should say. Hey, well, hey, you want some treats? Coda wants to give you some treats. Everybody's been waiting for you to get some treats, Lo. Yeah. Let me go grab the bag of treats. Thank you very much, Coda. Here you go. These treats coming from Coda, okay? Good girl. Alright. Hey there, Max. How you doing today? They did it for publicity? Gotcha, gotcha. Wait, the season finale didn't already air? I kind of just watched it. Whoops, wrong button. Go this way. Then never mind. I guess the season finale, you know, is probably gonna be amazing. Saw the tweet last week. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it has aired then. Okay. Okay, then I haven't done anything. Oh, God, get so distracted. Okay, let's jump into the XP mine. How you doing, Rasta, as well? Welcome. Ew, Twitter. So you don't like Apple and you don't like Twitter. Okay, good to know. They thought Twitter was the place for that. All right, let's go ahead and jump in here, get ourselves some emerald ore. You got your points for a treat 2 minutes late? Yeah, exactly. There's plenty of availability for treats. Plenty of availability for treats. So yeah, we're just in XP mine here, trying to get ourselves some emeralds. Just something to use up all of our XP. Also, so we can gamble, because we will be doing at least one gamble session today. Because I did one yesterday, didn't go so well. We got I think we got a plus 6 prestige points for one session, and then another session we got 0. I'm pretty sure another session we got 0. But we did get some luck juice out of both of them, so it wasn't awful. It just could have been better. I should turn that off. Let me do that real quick. Let's see. How the heck do you do this with an iPhone? I don't know. Oh, right. There's a switch. Yeah, there we go. Okay, got it. Ew, Apple. Deja vu. Okay, there we go. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing a lot of this today, chat. A lot of this, just going back and forth. How you doing, Ant? Welcome. She's gone. All right, thank you. Hope you're doing well. So is it a good time to talk about the new subserver? Sure. Yeah. So yeah, Chad, I had mentioned in our Discord that it's probably a good time for us to vote on some new packs for the subscriber server, because it looks like the server is pretty dead, and I myself haven't gone back to it in quite a bit of time. So I think we should start talking about what new packs we should put on the subserver. What new pack, rather, not more than one. And we can start a new series. You ignored that whole section, no worries. But yeah, and so I have no idea other packs that are out there. So I've seen like Omas was playing Sky T, and then he's been playing that cookie pack. I don't remember the name of it. Wanted to call it Cookie Clicker, but that's not right. It's Cookie something. Cookie Maker? No, that doesn't sound right either. I don't know. I guess we're forcing
Hello there.
Hey Mikey, how you doing? Cookie Crafter, that's what it is. Okay. No sky stuff, please. Gotcha. How you doing, Mikey? Hope you're doing well. Zeron, it's better for you. It's better for emeralds to not peel out here. Just, you know, FYI. But obviously it's your choice, you know. There's only 3 of us out here, so it's not going to be a problem to have you peeling on your own. It's not wrong. I mean, disagree, but it's all right. It's fine. Peeling is for money, layering is for emeralds. That's what they all say. And it makes sense because you're showing off more layers in less time. A fight? Nope. Okay, it's fine. It's fine to be wrong. It's okay, Zoran. But I mean, you mine the way you like. That's the beauty of Minecraft, right? Takes more time to get them. Yeah, I would say I disagree because I do the layering method, but you know, because I've done the peeling method and I just, yeah, I don't know. It's teach their own, you know. Maybe a kitchen sink pack along the lines of Ragnamod, but newer versions. Yeah, like on all the mods, maybe. I don't know. So next on the poll would be Mineshaft and Monsters from almost a year ago. You don't know if people have other packs. Yeah, that's what I had said in the Discord. Because the last poll we did, you know, however long ago, the next in line was that one. But yeah, I think there's definitely enough packs out there that it's probably makes more sense to have, you know, more, I don't know the right word, to have more discussion or just more packs in general. Year ago me was a jerk. Don't trust that guy. If you guys have suggestions, put them in the server pack ideas. We can add them to a poll. Yeah. Wouldn't touch Sky T grindy pack. You've been playing Mystical Block, uses mystical agriculture to make stuff, and it's great. Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't think a year ago you was a jerk, Max. I'm pretty sure I could just break the one above me. I don't think the other person is over here now. Do we want to stay above a certain Minecraft version? I would say no. No. The only problem with a you know, kitchen sink pack is, of course, if there are several people playing on it, it can get laggy, you know. But otherwise, I would say no. You won't vote for anything below 113. Yeah, to each their own. Hey Sue, how are you doing today? Luckily, you know, everybody gets a vote, right, Elion? Tired, but okay. Tired because of all the prison server? Or tired because you're not sleeping well? But I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to get some rest in. We need to pick one that many will play. Whatever it is. How'd you guess? in the same boat, you know? Your nose, you'd pick that. So there's not really a good way to but yeah, so does anybody know any mod packs? Or I guess if you do find them, be sure to post them in the server pack ideas channel. Hey Neffers, how you doing? You can pick your friends, you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. I suppose it depends on the friend. I wouldn't want anybody picking my nose, but
no
you did it.
survivors.
Max, thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Neffers. Neffers, welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Can we get some hearts and hype in chat for Max? Thank you very much, Max. Excuse me. My friend can pick his nose with his tongue. Okay. What the heck? Exactly. GG Max. Being awesome as always. I can never decide if I want to break the floor below me or place a block and break it, because the floor below me is kind of up for grabs, even though it is shared with the person who would be below me. But I've just seen enough people that do layering and they don't place a block for the bottom one, because the top one, the only reason you place a block is so you don't make a big hole for the person above you to fall in. And so obviously that's not an issue for the one below you. Can we post links in the Discord channel for server pack ideas? I would say probably. I would say probably, yeah. If not, we can add it, but you know, if you can't, then just post the name of the pack and I can, you know, we can change that later. I don't remember if I've given the Discord mods like Ali1 permission to make permission changes. They did, it worked? Excellent, cool. Let's make a big hole for the person to fall in. Fail makes a big hole for the person falling. No, I knew there was nobody above me. How you doing, Mr. Dead? Cheater. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Mikey. S'mores catching up? Yeah, definitely. The prison server? No, we're definitely not making or attempting to make a prison server. I have no idea the requirements to it, but 47 is doing a great job here. There's no reason for us to remake this. The bot in Discord loves you. You can edit the Discord channels? Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Where am I? Down here. But yeah, just it doesn't matter. You'd suggest FTB Skies. Might be too easy, depending on how you go about it. There's cross mods for doing certain things, and game isn't terribly challenging. Might be the first pack you complete, mechanism depending. Oh yeah, very cool. Yeah, I guess I've seen Zobias play FTB Skies as well as Pro Z. You should make more chickens. There you go. There you go, Max. Welcome back, OMS. Oh, 4 viewers received drops, and all 4 are online. Hey, congrats. Congrats. Does FTB Skies have Forgiving Void? It does. Yep. Congrats to those that get some drops. We don't have good drops yet, so we're probably only giving like a single emerald or random stuff. Hey Kyle, how you doing today? Thanks for the Emmys. You're welcome. Then you don't mind that? A Lunas, thank you for 5k drop. You have not died to the void, but can fly below it. Yeah, they also do some flight stuff as well. FDB presents integration by Parts DX. Yeah, that was a mouthful. I've also seen Zobias working on that one too. And that's a pack you've been playing lately. Nice, nice. Oh man. Nose is itchy. Definitely a grinding pack though. Yeah, I don't think I mind much about it being grindy because we're playing this one, which, excuse me, is kind of a you know, a relax from grindy packs because we're playing, you know, PO3 as well. You're using the jetpack mod, but there's other forms of flight. Yeah, I feel like there was a flight token. What are those things called? The ones that use experience to, you know, like you can get regen and strength and a whole bunch of other stuff. All those things. And so I'm pretty sure you can get one that does flight too. PO3 is grindy. DDSS was grindy. Exactly, yeah. Oh, man. Welcome, WTC. Yeah, and so with PO3, I'm at the point where we have to do some mechanism stuff that I haven't done before. So that's gonna be a little tough. Yeah, not here. Not sure where she is. She's probably, you know, in the other room. Blame fail for you being addicted to prison. Well, do we have a blame OS command? Cause yeah, blame OMS. It all started with him. I mean, he said he'd started with, I want to say Kiki. Lousy cat. There's several methods. What you like is there are many options for that. It's a good pack for people who know modded. The quests are more like a how to get started and leave you to work out the rest. Oh, interesting. Okay. Your P6 purple. Nice, nice. Getting close to that X-Pick. Getting close to that X-Pick, Sue. If you sing Blame OMS, you'll clip it. No, thank you. It's got to come naturally. You don't want X-Pick. How come? Why would you not want X-Pick? X-Pick sounds so great. And is so great. Too fast. I mean, you don't have to mine like this. You can still do mining like this. You know, so it still can be slow. You know, you don't have to do this like sweeping motion type of stuff. But it's just super worth it because it'll do you know, like 18 blocks at once instead of 1. But that does also mean you have to pay attention to your durability before you have mending. You're used to mining single blocks? Yeah. Hey Dagon, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. RDP4, huh? What is the block I'm destroying on the roof and what are the blocks you destroy on the roof and the floor? What do you mean? So the block that I'm hitting right now is obsidian. The block I have in my offhand is obsidian. And the green blocks, these things, yeah, are emeralds. We just have a texture for it that makes it more visible. And you can see in our inventory, the only thing we're collecting right now is emeralds. And then we sell the diamonds that we're picking up. So we're actually picking up lapis, diamonds, and debris. And all of those things we're selling automatically. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, and so Kyle, I hope that made sense because I had saw that you were in the mine. Was that this morning? I saw you were in the mine, but I didn't think that was you because I thought I had saw you do, you know, kind of normal mining beforehand. But yeah, so typically the block above you want to place a block to just remove one layer versus breaking the block directly and you remove 2 layers, which takes out the floor. For the people above you, you don't want to do that. For your own floor, doesn't matter. You can take out the floor. But just a way to prevent the people, you know, the other layers from having trouble when they're mining. They're doing like kid photos in one of the channels that I'm part of at work. Didn't think anybody was above you. Gotcha, gotcha. Where am I here? Yeah, just I don't know. Yeah, I understand though. I've definitely caught myself breaking holes into the roof because I didn't think others were above. You know, like right now I'm pretty sure the layer above me was mine. So I don't think there'd be anybody up there, but you get dizzy watching this? Yeah, I can understand that. I don't have a good way of doing this without doing this. Because this is the fastest way to mine here. I can make like slower swiping motions, but I don't think that's gonna help at all. But and I also understand that some people don't want to watch this, and that's perfectly fine. You know, because this is extremely repetitive. But it's different than, you know, the modded packs we play because, well, there's literally no crafting, but in most of the mod packs we play, we're sitting in front of a crafting table, so it's you know, completely different. Roof above you was yours? Yeah, I gotcha. So you listen but can't watch? Yeah. I understand. And you know, as always, feel free, if anybody can't watch for whatever reason, definitely don't feel like, you know, you need to be here. You know, we'll be playing other stuff at some point or tomorrow, but we'll be playing other stuff. And yeah, I completely understand. And I mean, I guess personally I still enjoy watching it, but I understand not everybody you know, will enjoy it. Okay, that was bad there. Let's just go down to the next layer. A GG on this. Crafting table has more action than this, and here you can't get sidetracked. How you doing, XO? Welcome. Oh, I should have gone home. Well, I meant to go home so I could drop off my emeralds, but we're not full yet, so it'll be at least another XP mine before we need to do that. Yeah, so it completely depends on what you consider action, because in a lot of modded Minecraft, all we're doing is sitting in front of a crafting table. Yeah, have you been, so you've been watching Going Up? I saw, was it Matrixus playing it? But sidetracks, but it's a sidetrack to craft something else. So that's still the same thing.
Where's the cat?
Yeah, she's just looking at me right now. Although it looks like we got a few people here now. One of your favorite small stream guys has been playing it. You just can't. Yeah, it reminds me of the Getting Over It. Because it has the same sort of aspects where you could, you know, lose a ton of progress by falling. The thing I don't get is why there are floating cars. Because, you know, maybe it's not supposed to make sense. But there are floating cars, like the ones on the bridges are fine, but why are there floating cars without bridges? And then again, I mean, I didn't have that much of a problem believing Getting Over It, because I guess nothing was really floating. Everything kind of had some sort of thing next to it, right? It's basically, let's use all Unity assets. The Ascent. Or are those all the default Unity assets? I thought a lot of the Unity assets you had to pay for. A lot of them are. Gotcha. Except for that ridiculously strong car. Was there a floating car in Getting Over It? I don't remember. I didn't think there was a floating one. I thought it was still kind of connected to something. You're 15 minutes early, Lil. Did we have it as a half an hour at some point? Maybe that's why. She's used to half an hour. And now it's 45 minutes. Double emerald, nice. But yeah, so we have a texture pack for this one. And where's my camera? True Entertainment now. The ore at the beginning that sticks out of the side of the building, it's not breaking when a guy in a full pot of liquid fell on it, was a bit immersion breaking. Not the guy in a pot of liquid holding himself up with a hammer. But yeah, I mean, it felt more realistic than everything, than just a floating car. Even if they put like wires on the floating cars, I'd be fine with it. But they were just floating cars, you know? Not the pea pot with the hammer guy, exactly. No, you don't drown in pee. That is true. That is true. Oh man. But yeah, so I'm a little concerned at Project Ozone, since we have to do some mechanism stuff that I haven't done before. And I don't remember having to do that in the previous version. But maybe it wasn't that bad or something, or it just wasn't part of the craft originally. I don't know. There you go. Close up of Lil. The guy you watch is a GTA speedrunner, so of course he's using glitches to get to the top, so it's not so bad to watch. The glitch found takes 50 minutes to get to it and is on a global timer, so every failure means a reload of the game, so kind of tedious as far as speedrunning goes. Gotcha. Sounds a bit rough. Bum, bum. Hey Slider, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Does this make the mining easier to watch when you don't see half of it? Does it make it worse? But yeah, I've been debating on finding some old playthroughs of PO3. Is it much better to watch Lily? Yes. Well, I figured you'd still see like stuff breaking out, or that the pickaxe moving and the stuff breaking out of the corner of the screen. Oops, I missed. Gotta leave that one on the drop, because the next person gets that one. I don't know if people normally do that or not. Oh, guess I should have grabbed it because it reset. Yep. Sure, I'll start it off. I typically don't go, you know, on the roof here, looking for the emeralds. You're off to bed. Have a good night, Mikey. Haven't been feeling so good. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon, Mikey. You hope you're fine. You have a sore throat. Last time you had COVID? Dang, sorry to hear that. A stressful day at work, Lily, today. Coming to work, start with a short nap, treats afterwards, then I guess more nap, right? Yeah, Lily's always got it super stressful. always jealous of Lil. Was that an emerald over there? It was not. Hope you don't get ill. Yeah, both of you guys. Hope you feel better. All right, so we started at what, 80 mil, and we're now at 350 mil. So that was that 2 resets? I don't know if we were really part of the first reset. But so that means we got a little ways to go. I'm also unsure if I should put more into fortune. Because this one would be 10% of my prestige costs. But I never want to put... I'm always unsure if I should put more in or not. Because it costs so much. I have a hard time justifying possibly one extra diamond and emerald in each of these mines for 130 mil. I don't mind doing the 60 mil because that one's you know, easy enough to get, but once we get into the hundreds, it feels like it takes a lot. And I know the typical rule of thumb is to do either 10%, 25% of your next rank cost. And essentially our next rank cost is max balance. Because we're not going to purple plus. We're going straight to prestige. Oh, I've given you guys 7 minutes, huh? Alright, there we go. Thank you, EXO. Appreciate it. All that extra lily time that I know nobody was gonna correct me on. Indeed. You're not wrong.
You're not wrong.
Exactly. Hopefully I still have plenty of room, Snipe, in my shop over there. Exactly. How you doing, 47? And then there was one more or something for the other emote. I saw Finn showing that one off. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. You've been making lots of progress on all the bug fixes on the test server, which is great to see. And you got yourself a lot of testers, which is also great. Gotcha. One more layers from ChromaCage, and I don't know, maybe, and you're not wrong, is from Finn. I thought there was, here, let's click on that. I thought Finn also had, oh, it doesn't show all the emotes. That's too bad. Yeah, so maybe, I guess it must be somebody else then. But yeah, that's awesome that you've had a lot of participation on the test server to help you out. I still don't even have Minecraft 120. But I figured I'd jump on at some point. Although I imagine that means my my cell has been deleted. Has it been 9 days? Might have been like 7 days or something. So rip all my diamonds over there. Was I talking about silo? Was there something else? Sometime today you'll be putting a fresh backup? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Neat. Very cool. Yeah, and I see one of the hidden achievement recommendations or ideas that I sent to you was already an idea. Or was already a thing, or at least the same concept was already there. I guess that shouldn't surprise me because it was a pretty obvious one. So I saw S'more get one of those. Although I suppose I also said blocks, not items, but already exist in some form or another. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Because I don't know all the hidden achievements. And I'm sure a lot of the others are in the same boat. We don't know a lot of the stuff that's there. Whoops. They're there. But yeah, luckily you know all of them, so you can definitely go through and sort through whatever. And I know a lot of the people who have been on the server for a while, they probably have like lists of the hidden achievements somewhere. You know, the ones that they've found or have ideas for, that sort of stuff. Yeah, right, exactly. Yep. Yeah, and if you even said, oh yeah, I'll add that one, then that's also ruining, you know, the surprise, right? So I completely understood why there wouldn't be replies to those ideas. And I liked how some of your upcoming changes are not upcoming the test server changelog. A lot of the bugs had said, I didn't fix this unless something, or I don't remember how you worded it, but just that this isn't fixed unless something I did fixed it, or you know, like it wasn't intentionally fixed, but it may be. I like those. Yeah, if it's fixed, it was accidental. That's the wording, yeah. Did I see green over there? I did not. Okay. Yeah, and we had so this week at work for me, they were doing a data center migration for our development machines. So all of the work we do on essentially virtual machines, is kind of the best way to interpret it. And so they moved the data center that had all of our virtual machines from one location to another, so physically moving servers, you know, from one location to another. And they did a lot of the work over the weekend, and then we were supposed to come in on Monday. Stuff probably wouldn't still be working yet, and then Tuesday everything should be up and good. And it went until about Thursday before we could use things, and then even today something new came up. I kind of expect it's going to be like this for a little while, which is a little rough, but it's better for the company in general. All right, let's give Lily some treats. But yeah, it's also kind of crazy to think about the amount of stuff they'd have to move and rewire and just make everything work. I don't know that I'd want to be part of the group to do a data center move, but it'd also be kind of neat to see it, I think. As long as I didn't have to actually do any of the work. Hi. Can you face this way? Can you face this way so chat can see you? Why do you always want to look out the doorway? There's nothing out there. There's nothing out there, bro. Let's see. Couple treats for Lily. And these treats are, of course, coming in from Max. So Max is giving you these ones. Chat, I swear I do feed her, okay? I do feed her, even though she looks like she never has food when she's eating these treats so quickly. Thanks for the Emmy, of course. GG. All the big helps. Yeah, 3 viewers just received drops and all 3 are online. Wow. We're having a lot of luck with people being online. Whoops, wrong button. Over here. All right, GG. Need to get some food, have some stuff to do tonight. So have a good one. Thank you very much, 47. Have a good one yourself. We do /streamer. We're at 2 days and 4 hours, so we're not going to get to 3 days today. I mean, unless we have a 20-hour stream, but I don't see that being a thing. You want an Emmy? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, fish. Can't get online, your son is home? Gotcha. That's all right. You don't have to be online. It is supposed to prefer to give drops to people online, or at least they're weighted higher. But I imagine everybody gets the same sort of role based on who's in the viewers. But who knows? Another one of the mysteries of the server, right? But I've been seeing, like, you know, Kiki and S'more, they've been getting a lot of offline drops lately. Although I think I don't know. I was gonna say, I think in a lot of cases, the people that are here, you know, a lot of the people are the ones that are playing versus the people that are offline, but I suppose there's a few of each. But yeah, I had other than, you know, not being able to do kind of my normal work for the first half of the week, I think in general it went pretty well. I did get some things done, not quite as much as I was hoping for, but it's kind of becoming more normal, I guess. Because it would be nice to, I don't know, kind of actually get the things done I'm supposed to get done in the 2-week sprints we have. But the problem is too many kind of production things come up and priority shift, all that good stuff. I think Lily's looking for more treats on the floor. Whoops. Don't entirely know what's going on in chat. Conversations, right? Hopefully you don't develop carpal tunnel syndrome from the repeated back and forth mouse movement. Yeah, if that would happen... Oh, thank you, Kyle. If that would happen, it probably would have already, Fish. Just based on, you know, what I've already done on, you know, use the keyboard for and all that good stuff. What's the button here? Is it this one? It is, okay. Alright. Let's go XP mine. Thank you, Kyle. And we'll have to remember to go back to our base and drop off emeralds. Although maybe we go back to our base anyways and empty chests. That's fine. Glad you don't have it. You're wearing a wrist brace because yours is flared up. Gotcha. Oh, whoops. I forgot. Quick. Okay, got it. Wait, was that a 47? Did you guys see that? Did we have a block of 47 emeralds? How does that happen all the time? So it was a bunch of stacks of emeralds and then there was a 47. So what we just did there feels like an exploit, but everybody does it. It allows you to teleport to your cell while you're in the XP mines, and you can drop off your inventory, and then once you get teleported back out of the XP mine, it will bring you back to where you originally were. Is 47 in chat? They were, yeah. Or they probably are lurking. Because you're looking for that number. It's the same reason you see a ton of whatever car you buy after you buy it. Yeah, exactly. Sorry to hear that, fish. But yeah, I have two different mice. One that I use for streaming, or rather gaming, and then one that I use for work. And the one that I use for work is one of the vertical mice. So I actually hold it a little differently. And then the one I use for gaming is a typical kind of flat mouse with a bunch of buttons. And then the keyboard I have is also one of the ergonomic ones that they really don't make anymore, which is weird. I've been wanting to change over to using one of the split keyboards. The problem is the split keyboard that I had bought was super loud for the actual keys. So I still need to research into. So every time I've looked into the different types of keys, the different types of switches, everybody's said, oh, these switches are pretty quiet. They're brown switches. I don't remember but the different switches for keys. And every time I've tried one, it's just been, pretty loud. So I still need to look into it a little bit more. Thanks for the feels bad. Someone who makes those split keyboards for people, you pick the switches, colors, and materials.
Thank you
yeah.
for the homework.
Yeah, the problem is every time I've looked into a couple different companies. I haven't wanted to spend the money to get one because I don't know. I'd want to essentially test it first, and I don't think you can with those custom ones. I think what you would yeah, I guess I don't know. And it's not like there would be a shop that I could go to and say, oh, let me play with the keyboard. Let me press some buttons so I can see how loud it is. I've fallen off this edge so many times. I always feel so dumb when I do it. It's almost like there needs to be more ladders. The worst part is that there's just so much room. So much mine here, so it takes forever to get to the bottom where you can actually land and and keep going. But yeah, maybe I need to maybe I need to reach out to you to see if the friend who does it, if it's a good company or not, and then maybe I can look into them. Not looking for like a discount or anything, but just quality. That's the only.
Hello there.
Hey there, Ergon. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Or is it Erjon? Hope you're doing well. Just get a jetpack mod, right? Yeah, I was looking into the changelog for update 11 for Vault Hunters, and one of the trinkets they're adding. Cheers, thank you for the hydrate. One of the trinkets they're adding is essentially a elytra. They're adding wings, and weren't they upset originally of people using an elytra in the vault, and now they're kind of just accepting it, I guess? So I've seen what the heck's his name? Not Iskal, one that joined the team. Well, anyways, I've been watching. Vault Hunters still exists. Weird, right? No, not Chosen. The one that joined recently as a dev. Tango, yes, thank you. I've been watching Tango play a bit of it, and he typically just has an elytra in his inventory, so he can just right click it and throw it on so that he can fly, and then right click the chest plate so he doesn't take a ton of damage. But the fact that they have a trinket that's gonna be wings seems weird. So I just remember Iskal had a problem with people using the elytra in the vaults, but I don't know. But yeah, I also haven't played Vault Hunters for quite a bit at this point, max. We're 1/3 of the way there, chat. So we could put 2 more upgrades into Fortune right now. God, it feels like it just wouldn't be worth the cost. Didn't she look so happy? So happy. But yeah, so that was, I think out of all the changes that they made, I think that one was the one that surprised me the most. I am excited to see the ability power change. I think that was a very good change to not require you to have to hold a weapon to use stuff. Air quality is poor. So I guess that means it got a little bit better than max. I guess that's a good thing. Can't fire you, you quit. What do you mean? There's no quitting here. Once you're in, you're in. It's a fair bit better. Nice. Dibs on his position. just immediately like, okay, just climb over Max. Take his spot. Still somewhat problematic, but you can see clouds. Gotcha. Last time you saw him was Monday morning. My goodness. I guess that's just another reason to go outside with a mask on, right? Hydrate. Chair slider. They are recommending mass outdoors here. Yeah. That's definitely too bad. Everybody thought they were getting away from masks. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to debate in my head about increasing fortune. It just feels so difficult to spend that much. Hope you get some rain. Oh yeah, I mentioned in Discord, speaking of rain, although I don't actually know if it was because of rain or wind or anything. Apparently a big branch from a tree next to my driveway broke off, and it completely blocked off my driveway. And so I went outside to take a look because I saw it when I was walking through my kitchen or living room, I don't remember. But I saw it out there and I was like, what the heck? At first I thought it was like a tree stump that was kind of in the road, but then I realized it was actually my driveway. And so I went outside to try and just kind of roll it, essentially. Like, not in stump is the wrong way to put it, but it's just a big branch, a huge branch. And so I attempted to roll it, super heavy to move. And so the only saw that I had was a hand saw that I used for Christmas trees many years ago. Oh, good. Fireworks. So lost my train of thought. The tree. So all I had was the hand saw that I had used to, you know, kind of tear apart a Christmas tree to get rid of it when I was in the condo. And so I'm sitting there just sawing the thing. Just takes me forever. More effort than I put in quite a long time. It was just super painful. Luckily it wasn't too warm out. I think it was only like mid 70s, maybe low 80s, but it was actually pretty nice out. And I only cut myself a little bit, not from the saw, from the actual branches. Exactly, yeah. So that's why I'm like, yep, now I need to purchase myself a chainsaw. Well, we're gonna do it. So I'll have to start looking into that, because I definitely don't want to do that again. That was way too much effort. I'm assuming you guys can hear that. Sounds like somebody's, you know, lighting off either firecrackers or something. Or you need to tell the neighbor that their trees are unkempt and hazardous. It was a tree that's on my property. So I can only blame myself. Then I'm bad, exactly.
blame fail, blame fail. We will always blame fail, blame fail, blame fail. It is always
Yeah,
his
luckily
fault.
I don't have any trees that hang over to another, like into a neighbor's yard or anything, so I won't have to worry about that. I was gonna blame you even if it was your neighbor. I don't have any trees that kind of hang over my house either. The worst that a tree falling would do is kind of tear out an electrical cable. You know, the one going from the telephone pole to my house. I think that's the worst that could happen. I have no idea what that would entail to try and get it fixed, but much better than having to deal with you know, a hole in my roof or something. Max blaming me, rude. What was that happened to your neighbor? It tore off part of his roof from the tension in the cable. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I wouldn't know what that would have to do. That sounds like that would be pretty awful. Re-pull electrical service. I don't know what that means. Do you mean they just have to like rewire it from the pole? You know, obviously once the roof is resolved. So that's interesting. I wonder why they don't have like some sort of almost tearaway cable. Maybe it would fall to yeah, I probably should, because a lot of the trees do look relatively old outside. Had to run a new line from the panel to the pole. Gotcha. And I assume that's something you pay the electric company to do, right? Isn't super cheap, but it's cheaper than the alternative, right? Yeah. Yeah, and it's definitely, I wouldn't do it myself. I'm not that crazy. I know a lot of people kind of do that stuff on their own, but yeah, I wouldn't trust myself to go up a tree to try and trim things. To take down a tree that gave us shade. I wanted 2,200 for it. They came out. Oh, wait. They wanted you to pay them 2,200 to remove a tree that gave you shade because it was too close to a cable, I guess. Was that the one where you said Punk did that with family? Like you guys took care of the tree? It can cause problems for others on the transformer. Oh, like if the tree falls and your cable gets pulled, it would cause problems for others. Same tree, they got their chainsaw stuck 25 feet in the air. My goodness. Sounds scary. Yeah, I just remember my uncle doing some tree trimming when I was young, and he essentially rode the tree down because I guess he wasn't prepared for it or something. I don't entirely know. But yeah, that looked incredibly scary. Let's cook this one. If anybody is interested on joining the server, you know, this is available for both Bedrock and for Java. I guess we're gonna find out if this works or not. I guess we say hi. But it is available for Bedrock or Java, 119 or 120. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a prison server. For those that don't know what a prison server is, it's essentially a mining simulator. You mine, you upgrade stuff, you mine more, you upgrade stuff, you mine more, and you upgrade stuff. But it's a lot of fun. It's a great community here, and it's so mindless, where you can just come in and just mine forever. You gain money, you level up, you get more upgrades, and then you do it all over again. Surprising conductive. I could see that. Could see that. Also, I had a weird situation when I came in from tearing down the tree and moving, or breaking off the limb, sawing off the limb, whatever you want to call it, and you know, throwing it into the woods. My eyes, I feel like I must have stared at the sun or something. I don't remember doing that, but I had this weird. It looked like I was looking at a worm. Is the best way I could say it, but it's not that it was a worm. It was more like there was, you know, just stuff left over. I don't know that. I don't know how to explain it, but I was thinking to myself, I'm gonna have to go to the doctor's and get my eyes checked out, but it's fine now. So clearly I must have just stared at something that, you know, sort of left an impression on my eyes. Yeah, after image stuff. Yep. Yeah. Because it didn't look like the typical, you know, you stare at a light and you see like a red dot. You know, it was, I don't know. All I could think of was one of those house shows. I don't know if it was House or if it was something else, where somebody had these like little worms in their eyes. Fractal looking, yeah. You still need to get your eyes checked? How you doing, Kiki? Enjoy your stream. So close to an eye test, exactly. You remember that episode? Yeah. And so they had to like use tweezers, and they pulled out these like worm things from the eyes. It was disgusting, but that was the only thing that went through my head. I'm like, great, I now have something living in my eye, and I'm gonna have to go to the doctors to get it removed. How you doing, Eliza? But nope, we're all good. No need to waste my time with an eye doctor. But yeah, so that was weird. Very, very strange. Oh, and we have too many levels again. I was gonna stop doing this. Hey, crazy.
Winning's winning.
Slow pick. Crazy, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 43 months. My goodness, thank you very much. Hope you're doing amazing. It's good to see you. That's a common thing, like the game of life evolving. The middle bit is rainbow colored. It's hard to describe. Yeah, that sounds familiar, Neffers. Yeah. But thank you very much, Crazy. Welcome back to the Ferris Virus for 43 months. Hope you're doing amazing. Good to see you. Need to grab food? All right. Good luck, Max. Good being a relative term. Sorry to hear that, Max. Just plotting made you smile when you mentioned the eye doctor. Tom, how you doing today? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Looks like my bottle's empty. I hope you're doing well, Tom. All the dings. All the dings. Did I? No? Okay. Hey, who did it? I got... Thank you for 5k drop, Bozzy. Oh, apparently we had 5 drops, chat. And 2 of them are online. And What the Craft. You're welcome, What the Craft. No work until Wednesday. Nice, Crazy. So when do you get to the point where you one-click an entire area? Never. You don't get any faster than this. Yeah, you don't get any faster than this. This is insta-mining obsidian. And even though you could add more into efficiency, additional efficiency won't actually help us. So yeah, there's no bigger vein mining or anything like that. The highest we can get for mining is this 3x3x3. Hope when you get back you don't have a terrible backlog. True, true. What's the goal of this? I'm assuming to get out of jail, but how? Actually, no, I don't believe there's any way to get out of jail. But the goal of this is to upgrade your pick over and over and over. So right now we're level 46, or we're prestiged 46 times. And so what that means is every time you prestige, you get points to put into permanent upgrades. So these prestige upgrades are permanent upgrades that you can put onto your pick. So for example, we have haste 3, speed 3, and night vision. So we never have to purchase, I don't know that you can purchase those things, but we never have to buy these again because we've already put prestige points into them. Similarly, we have a base cost of, or a base pick of efficiency 15, a base, we just got an emerald ore from Kiki. Kiki, thank you for ore. So our base fortune is 20. Our base unbreaking is 3. Our base auto sell is 3. So that means when we go to upgrade our pick ourselves, the lowest this will ever show is efficiency, what was that, 15, 16? And so then we upgrade from that point up to higher ones. And so efficiency 31 is the highest we'll ever go, because efficiency 31 is what you need to instantly mine obsidian. But yeah, and so the way it works is in the main area. So we're in a different area called the chorus mines. This one is a bigger mine that allows you to just mine for longer. Eventually we'll get access to what's called the 55 mines. So at prestige 55 you get an unlocked ability to buy a ticket essentially to go into those 55 mines. And And what we're actually doing is we're automatically selling everything that we mine here. So we're mining obsidian, we're mining lapis, and we're also mining ancient debris as well as emeralds. And so we sell all of that stuff. Expose yourself to motion sickness as you progress. You unlock higher levels of motion sickness. Exactly. Sorry, what did you say? Yes. But it's essentially a cookie clicker. If you've ever played one of those on like a phone or on the computer, you know, you instead of clicking cookies, we're mining in Minecraft. And Minecraft mining is so relaxing and satisfying that it's a lot of fun. And it's not pay to win, though you can pay to get access to donor mines. You can pay to get access to gambling items. And then you can also pay to give buffs to everyone on the server. But you don't have to. You can do, well, you can't do buffs without paying, but you can do gambling, you can do donor mines, you can do all that stuff without spending $1. You can pay and win. True? Yeah. Yeah, you can pay and gamble and win. But you don't have to pay to play. And it works with both Bedrock and Java, so you can even play on like a phone or a tablet if you wanted to, which is pretty neat. In the main area, they have cells as well that you can rent, so you can have a place to call home, where you can throw all your items into it, even though you don't really get a lot of items. But we use the cell to store diamonds. Excuse me, and emeralds, and you know, a couple other random things that will allow us to progress a little bit faster each time. And then you use emeralds to gamble. There's a gambling hall that allows you to gamble emeralds to get those donor mine ranks, as well as to get prestige, extra prestige points. This jail requires you to pay for your cube. It does. You can only rent a cell. You can't buy a cell. You're not given a cell. Also, there's a point where you don't have the ability to actually keep the cell when you prestige until you pay for it with prestige points to get an ability called keep cell. And so yeah, there's a lot to it. There's a lot to it, but it's definitely a lot of fun. Chat can redeem channel points to make you gamble. So one of the channel point redeems that Kiki has is to turn off XPick for like 2.5 minutes, and so I've done that. I've done that many times to him, and I've been debating on turning it on for our channel, but I haven't. It's not a prison, but a labor camp. True, but the difference, Zelron, is they're actually paying you to mine. They're paying you to mine. So you actually do get stuff out of it, right? But then again, I suppose you're just paying the prison for everything. I don't know. Free range prisoners, and all the prisoners have a pickaxe of their own, you know? You have to concentrate on mining. A very helpful and generous labor camp, yeah. Well, and the community is super nice, and nobody can hurt you. So clearly it's better than any prison that I've ever seen on TV. Because all you ever hear about is prisoners getting stabbed and just bad things happen in prison. It doesn't happen here. Nobody has the ability to stab you in this prison. They can hit you with a pick, but it doesn't do anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration?
Exactly. Just like real life, you know? you end up mining 1 billion blocks for someone else, and as a consolation prize, you get a bigger pick to make more stuff for them. Exactly. It's the best multiplayer game you played. Yeah, it's definitely been a lot of fun. And, you know, as I've said this many times, as others have said this many times, I never expected to enjoy it. Specifically, Trucker told me about a prison server, Sketch's prison server, I want to say a year or so ago, maybe a little bit longer, and he was mentioning that he was on the server for quite a while, and I'm like, prison server? That doesn't sound like fun. It sounds super boring. And yeah, I mean, I'm very glad that I tried it, because my opinion was still, I'm not going to enjoy it. I'm gonna play it for like, you know, an hour and just be like, this is dumb, I'm out of here. And it's just been a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, all I can say is it's just been a lot of fun. And I think it's really awesome that they have Twitch drops, that you know, people who stream on the server can give out drops to people who are in the channel. I think that's awesome. Such a great way to promote other people. You know, I still don't end up promoting people in the channel, because, you know, I typically just, you know, shout out people that raid versus shout out people that say hey, but that's just me. And I feel like a while back, Torn, there we go. A while back, Tornadre had mentioned that a long time ago, and saying it's difficult to keep track of who you need to shout out, who you haven't shouted out yet, who who has come into the stream, and if you've, it's just, it's a lot to remember. I already forgot what I just said a second ago. So I end up not doing, you know, those things. When would Fail ever forget something, right, chat? Never. Never. I think Fail always remembers everything. I don't know why I do that, by the way. You know, put the emeralds in the inventory. Always forgets.
Wrong.
Always forgets what, Sue? But yeah, I don't know why I put the emerald blocks back into the inventory. I guess it's mostly just to so that I can see what we're getting with our inventory. Has anybody gone offline? Man, I have so many tabs open. Forget so hard he forgets what he's forgotten. Exactly. Funderful has been playing Map Pack 4 the last couple streams. Today he was working on trying to get the run faster. Missing all the ceiling upgrades, emeralds. Oh, have I? So I missed these two. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Thank you, fish.
Thank you, fish. Exactly.
Hey, sir.
Hey,
I want some
Neffers. Neffers, thank you so much. Let's give Lil some treats already. Yeah, hi, Lil. I can see you. Just the excitement, because she's like, oh, I'm getting treats. I'm getting treats. Alright. Ready for some treats from Neffers, Lil? Yeah. Oh, very loud phone. Very loud phone. Oh, the cat hair on the bed, as always. As always. Here you go, Lil. Here you go. These treats coming from Neffers, okay? She's inching forward the whole time. Funny, Lil. You're very funny. Alright, thank you very much, Neffers. Neffers needs food too. Well, go get yourself some cookies, Neffers. Oops, I keep clicking the wrong live button. All right, thank you very much, Neffers. I appreciate it. Yeah, the main problem is when I'm doing this sort of mining, if I'm looking at chat, it's easy to miss emeralds. I don't want to know how many emeralds I've missed when I've watched you know, either streams or shows while mining here. Luckily, there's no way to know. The only number that they show is how many emeralds you've gambled, not how many emeralds you've missed mining. That'd be an interesting one. You pass by an emerald, but it would also have to like not double count it or something. I don't know. Be an interesting number though. Although I have to imagine there are some that I don't know, but if you're gonna mine for, I don't know, you would think you would mine a bit differently if you weren't caring about emeralds. Is there ever a time you don't care about emeralds though? I don't think so. It's even in the 55 mines, they have a lower chance for emeralds, is what they've said. But they have double the ore distribution. So I guess that's, sorry chat. I hit my other mouse. So doesn't that mean they would have double the emeralds? I guess not. I guess it's 8x for the ore distribution, but less for the emeralds. More XP in 55 mines. So the more XP is just because of the more ores, right? So that must mean that there's just a separate level of, you know, what ores actually show up. Yeah, it is kind of crazy to see how quickly you know, Bozzy's and OMS's XP bar goes up. Or Lapis Diamonds, gotcha. Also, they're not using mending, although Bozzy's not using it because of limitation. I'm assuming OMS isn't using, or maybe OMS was using it. Maybe it was S'more that wasn't using it. To get more XP for more XP mines. So no, Kiki doesn't use mending because of limitations. Not forced, but just limitations. And then I think Bozzy's in the same boat. Not Forrest, but would gladly take the prestige points for no mending. But yeah, that'll be interesting once we can get to the 55 mines, just because of you know, quicker leveling up. So at the moment our sale multi is up to 5.5. I've been putting a lot of points in there. Grandson is not getting along with new milk formula. He's milk protein intolerant. Not just milk, not just lactose, but all milk proteins. So little guy is hungry. You're not going to cook food in front of... We can eat in front of him. It's unfair. That sounds difficult. I'm sorry to hear that, Nefris. All milk. So does that mean you do like... does that include like soy milk type of stuff, or... You have experience of this? Oh, okay, gotcha. Is it like a hereditary trait or something? That sounds really rough. I'm sorry. I have been trying to, you know, slow my movement a little bit, because I do feel like when I do this on my own, I'm just kind of, you know, swiping back, you know, forth really quickly. You can kind of tell when I look over at chat, because I do stuff like that, or I just miss completely. It's kind of like when I was looking at the player menu here. It's easy to miss blocks in general. Nice of you to cook stuff he can have. Lessen the whole situation. Just cow milk proteins, it's weirdly specific. Any product containing milk in any form is not compatible with his stomach. It's also really hard because the milk proteins are in products you would not even expect. Interesting. Oz, thank you for the retweet. Appreciate it.
Hey, thank you for that follow.
And thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Faded, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
Ooh.
Not that sheep milk or goat milk is necessarily easy to get. It's so difficult to try and notice things in chat. Son had milk issues. You had to be on no milk products in anything. Even little bits would be a problem for him. It's really rough. Hope he grows out of it. Gonna be lurking if that's okay, of course. Never need to be here. Always able to lurk. Wonderful. Thank you so much. How was your cast? Wonderful. Hope your Mad Pack 4 runs went well. Welcome raiders. We're currently playing on a prison server, playing some vanilla Minecraft. We do have a couple client-side mods enabled, but welcome everybody. We are family friendly here, and we play a lot of modded Minecraft, and lately we've been playing a lot on the prison server as well. But yeah, hope everybody had an amazing time with Thunder. That means I can close that. But yeah, welcome everybody. We're playing, like I said, we're playing on a prison server. This prison server is essentially a cookie clicker in Minecraft. So
Max, thank you for the homework.
you mine blocks. Mining blocks gives you the items. You sell the items to the server. You get certain money back from them, and then you can upgrade your pick to mine more blocks and kind of continue and do all that stuff. But yeah, welcome readers. And hopefully Thunder figured something out, because he was working on different routing for Map Pack 4 speedruns. But he also died a handful of times when I was over there. So hopefully he had some better luck. Or at least figured some stuff out. A handful? I mean, I only saw a handful. But remember, it is Mad Pack 4. You're expected to die, right? I guess that means it went really well. Difficulty is real. Does that mean you didn't get to any of the treasure dungeons? Or maybe I should have asked, did you end up killing a wither? So I know that was, you know, one of the things you had in your splits. Stomach culture issue short term. But yeah, and so if you don't like mining, this server is probably not for you. They do have fishing on the server, and there is somebody on the server who is only fishing, so prestiging through fishing, which is crazy because you don't get very much money from the selling the fish. But yeah, I definitely wish them the best luck, because they've been doing it for almost as long, if not longer, than we've been on. No, maybe they started after us, I don't remember. But they've been doing it for a while.
Thank you, fish.
Thank you, fish. Exactly. And if anybody is out there that is on the server and hasn't already done so, if your Twitch name is not the same as your Minecraft name, you want to do in-game, you want to do /Twitch followed by your Minecraft account name, or excuse me, followed by your Twitch name in the server. You don't want to do that in Twitch because it won't do anything. But you want to do that on the server so that you can get yourself drops through Twitch. So if you watch any of the streamers and you hang out in their channel, you have a chance to get a random drop. If you do give Max $1 million, that is not the right command to do. Whoops, I forgot to go home. Sure. Oops, I didn't finish. Well, we're here anyways. So you managed to kill the wither with the bronze paxel at about an hour 17. Entered your first treasure room at 127. Nice. Very nice. Hi, well. This is Lily chat. She doesn't like to be on my shoulder while I'm sitting down. Hi. Hi. So maybe faster? Yeah, I'd wonder So I guess the so then you'd end up doing either 6 or like maybe even 7, I guess, treasure rooms. I feel like somebody was doing that, was doing 6 treasure rooms or 7 treasure rooms for the reason of getting more XP or more EMC. And be interested to see how it turns out. So this is our cell right here. So we have a little bit of a shop on the outside, and so I guess Quest can now rent the cell next door if he wanted to. Somebody had rented that after Quest had not had it anymore. Fumbled on a lot of stuff, but gonna keep digging into the routing. Nice. Looks like it could definitely go well. Cause yeah, I think for the let me think about it. If we go, I can't really look at the splits easily. But yeah, I think I want to say the treasure room starts at like 130, 140. So the big difference is you'll still need to fight the battle dungeon, the battle tower rather. But otherwise, I think you should have quite a bit. Nice. GG. How many drops did we have? Oh, 4 viewers received drops. 3 of them are online. And I got 5K. Thank you, Filter Survive, for 5K drop. How's prison treating me? It's going well. It's going well. We've been in that chorus mine for quite a bit of time. I guess now I can show off the map a little bit. So if anybody is going to join, the way this works is the map is separated into 4 sections.
I am completely okay with cheating.
That's a cool map. Yeah, it's a really cool design for the server. I think they did an amazing job with it. And so the place you start is up here in the red section. So this right here is the red mine. This is stone, coal, iron, and quartz, and some diamonds in this big section of here. I guess it'll be easier to show it off up here. So you would start the server, make sure you read the board here. You can right click to go to different pages. It talks about all the commands you have. It talks about all the information about the server itself. So then you want to drop down. There's no fall damage. The first thing you have the ability to smelt over here. So you have furnaces and you have blast furnaces. You step on the pressure plate to lock the doors behind you. There's boundary blocks here, so nobody can steal your stuff. So then you want to come over here and you can mine. So that's what these people are doing over here. They're going through and they're mining the stone. They're mining all the different ores that are over here. And then you get the items and you can sell them to the shops. So you sell your deep slate, you sell your cobblestone, sell your stone. Eventually you add some upgrades so you can add auto smelt, you can add some efficiency, you can upgrade your pickaxe, all the different pieces to it, and it'll allow you to mine more and more and more, right? So we could come through here and kind of open this up. Wow, great job. We can open this up for them. So it's essentially just exposing some ores that they could mine. It's a little rough in the red section. Everybody has to go through the red section. There are ways to avoid staying in the red section once you get further in. But the red section in general is really rough because every prestige you have to go through red. Like I said, there are ways to kind of skip it when you go into red, but everybody has to go through red. There's a section up here called the donor mines. So over here, this is the donor section. If you do /pay, oops, if you do /buy, it'll show you these things here where you can actually buy the donor ranks. If you want to pay for them yourselves with money, cost $25 per rank, or you can get that through gambling. So the first rank allows you to mine over here in the red concrete and the obsidian. I don't know if that means OMS is doing stuff, but yeah. And so then sometimes people do this sort of thing where they'll go into the older or the lower tier mines and open it up so others can see it. But so this is the red section. Hey Missy, how are you doing today? The next section is the yellow section. So once you rank up out of red and red plus, then you can get into yellow. Yellow has, I think it's copper, redstone. It used to have quartz. I don't think it has quartz anymore. Might have diamond blocks, but that's over here in the yellow section. So the yellow section again has a stone area and a deep slate area. And so yeah, we have, let's look over here. So we have copper, that's what it is, copper, gold, redstone, and then I'm pretty sure they have the ability to have diamond blocks as well. And so you come through here and you mine everything, and then once you level up from yellow to yellow plus, and then you go to cyan. Cyan is the next section over here. Again, there's a stone section, a deep slate section. There's also the donor mines on both of those. And so this one has gold, redstone, lapis, copper, and diamonds. And so then you mine through here, and then you would move on to purple. Or excuse me, magenta? Purple? I don't remember. Purple, yes. So that has the same sections. It's got stone, deep slate, and then the donor areas. Hey Kilojoules, how are you doing today? Let's go ahead and yoink the emerald right there. And so this one has lapis, diamonds, and ancient debris. And it's just scattered throughout the whole area. And all these mine sections, they have timers. So you can see this one says purple, it's at 99%. So that means there's 99% of the mine is remaining, and it'll reset at 50%. So when it gets down to 50% or under, it will completely reset. So it throws all the people up to the top, and then it'll randomize all the stone and all the ores throughout the entire mine. And all the mines do the same thing. So it's actually really cool. It's really, really neat mechanic. It's a lot of fun. You're 47 and you were going through concrete, huh? Interesting. Came in through Funder's Raid, but was AFK. Appreciate that. Well, welcome, Jules. But yeah, so that's all the areas around here. So again, red, yellow, cyan, and purple. And then on the outer edges are player shops. So if we go over there, or cells, which a lot of people use as player shops, so you can actually go to them and sell items to them for more than what you could sell to the server. Can anyone join the server? Yes. Yep. So exclamation mark prison will give you the IP address to put in, and you can use it on Bedrock or in Java. And so you can see, like, these are player shops. So Grizzly is buying diamond blocks at 18,000 each. He won't let you join. Aren't you on OMS? You're right there. You're over there. I can see you in the list. I can see you in the list. So the difference of that one is, so diamonds can sell for 256 for one. So that means 9 times that is what? I don't know, 1,800? It's 9 times 2, 18, yeah. So like 1900 for a diamond block, but they're selling it for 18,000. That doesn't sound right. Isn't it? They're 8x, aren't they? I don't know. You snuck in when I wasn't looking. So much so that you have 2 accounts in here. But yeah, it's very interesting. It's very interesting the way that everything works here. They also have wood here, and you can make an axe, or you can mine it with your pick, with X pick, and it works as X pick. I thought this was so weird when I saw this. Layer some orange for you. When I come back from break, I can layer for you. I don't mind. But yeah, let me take a quick break here first. But yeah, so you can actually use X pick on the wood here, which I think is really neat. And this is a little tiny mine. They randomize the wood in these areas. Kind of stress relief. I agree. Yeah, I agree. All right, we're gonna go take a quick break. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. Definitely get up, get yourself something to eat or drink, and I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Okay, and you're dying inside. Okay. Here we go. Oak barrel tier 3, but I don't have more chests unlocked. Up and atom. Here we are. No entrance. What the heck is this? All right. Come on, get out of the way. Oh, crap. Okay, yeah, we need to heal. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw that, but that was half a heart. Don't worry, chat. No dogs or cats were hurt in the making of this chance cube. You just have to account for my skill, and then we're like 90% safe, right? I think that's how it works. So let's let the mobs drop and let the bodies hit the floor even. I'm thinking maybe jealousy is the typical color on Spooky, so oh no. I just lost all my items. I didn't even think about I couldn't even paused. Rip. And just well, that didn't take long. Sorry, Lisa. Didn't mean to stuff you in a wall there. Destroyed him. But here we go, wrecked. Thank you for using your points. Please be nice. Is this the diamond block? It was not the diamond block. Oh my god. It was a creeper. Alright, Let's do this. Oh my god. And Elisa says no. What? Why would you? Bless you. When in doubt, Phil doesn't know anything, okay? Whoops. Oh no, you stupid idiot. Oh. Man, most of those clips are just me being dumb, huh? Alright, welcome back, chat. Always going to the wrong scene. Hope everybody had a good break. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, have a good night, Sue. Let's see, did I miss anything? Well, I am glad we didn't have the chat visible earlier. Okay, good. Alright, looks good. Let's go ahead and take a quick peek at our shops. We haven't had much being sold, but we can at least empty it because we're gonna go back out to the chorus mines. Let's just grab all this stuff. Okay, we have some more diamonds and then random stuff. I'll deal with selling this stuff later. Do we want to do anything else? Let's do a gamble session. Who's feeling lucky, chat? Who's feeling lucky? Let's grab an emerald ore. Let's grab a luck juice. And then let's grab some emeralds. Alright. And let's go gamble. We're going to gamble for prestige points. Because we're going to get super lucky, right, chat? Super lucky. Alright, here we go. Gonna do this. GG Bozzy. Alright, then we delete all that. Let's see. Those. Okay, so we're looking for prestige points, okay? Alright, chat, you guys got this? Prestige points. You got it in, whoops, you got it in your head? Oh no. Guess I gotta do this. One of these days you need to prestige. Oh, you haven't prestiged yet? Hey, there we go. We got one. Ooh, it's a +4, chat. It's a +4. Nice. Thank you, chat, for the RNG. No, we can't do another one yet. Alright, nothing in there that we care about. Nope. Prestige. Exactly. All the goodies. We're not getting more prestige points, chat. Show me the prestige. Show me the prestige. Where are they? How's our luck doing? 20 seconds. All right. Okay. We still have a lot of luck juice, so we can, although it would be nice to get donor ranks, so sure. Let's do this. Got a +1. Okay, let's get rid of all the stuff we don't care about. We're looking for luck 2, and I still can't really pick out luck 2 properly. We did get a +1 donor. I think I am going to hold on to it because I saw OMS use that. And I saw somebody else do it as well, but I saw OMS use this to get out of red, and I think that's going to be how we get out of red for 51. I think that'll be a good way to do it. Mining, night vision. Okay. Luck juice, excellent. Another luck juice, excellent. Night vision. Alright, we got one ore. Another luck juice. Night vision mining. Okay, I think all the rest of that is done. Alright, so we got +4. I mean, that's not awful. That allows us to get another sale multi. Alright, and we're up to a few emerald ore, which is nice. Let's go ahead and put the donor rake in here, I guess. And then we got a few luck juices there. Alright, let's grab an emerald. And then we want, where is it? There it is. Okay, let's go back to the chorus. Yep. Okay, we'll keep mining over here in the chorus mines. So it looks like we should prestige at the end of, or at the next break, I guess is what I should say. Because it took us 2 hours to get to 700. And so if we get another 700 in 2 hours, then we should get ourselves to the next prestige. That feels faster than we've been doing previously, which is good. I'll give Bozzy a GG. So it is an interesting way to hold on to money instead of a wallet, prison wallet. You have the donor ranks. Oops. Hello. I was wondering if it sounded like you went up the ladder, but maybe not. So I was wondering if he saw an emerald that I missed in the previous floor. So Kami, that person that is below us over here in the chorus mines, they also stream and they play RuneScape while they're doing prison. So they're mining trees as well as mining blocks. At least I think that's what the last thing I saw them doing. I'm not sure what they're doing today, if it changes. I never got myself into RuneScape. Oh wow, there's a few people over here. Guess that means I have my sprint key. Oh yeah, it's on control. Yeah, that makes sense then. Because every time I press the button to turn on the lily cam, it presses control. I don't know, it still feels. I guess the big difference is like we talked about the other day, that when you're layering, you see more layers without mining all the layers. but it's much easier to miss stuff as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This one still feels less greedy and better for multiplayer, so I think I'm still okay with layering. Your Teej button appears to be broken. Is this when we do exclamation mark language to Ally1? Not to Miss Bifflechips, since Miss Bifflechips started it. But to Ally1. Is that right next to the any key, Ally1? Still thinking about the conversation about dumb and ignoring. You're the black sheep of the mods, clearly. Took your joke, Miss Bifflechips. Nice. You're welcome. Right next to the any key. Yeah, so I used to watch a lot of programmers on Twitch, people doing just any type of programming. Used to watch a lot of it, and a lot of them would have different types of keyboards, and some of them even had keyboards that were completely reprogrammed so that it's not like QWERTY, it's not Dvorak, it's a completely different keyboard scheme. And fight a Miss Bifflechips. I've been wondering about that. So changing the entire keyboard scheme so that you have, you know, the keys you hit the most often closer and in the middle, versus, you know, having stuff a little bit around, you know, a little bit around your keys, you know, around your fingers. And the main problem is if you go from one of those keyboards to a regular keyboard, it's going to take you a while to relearn where all the keys were, right? So that means you're going to have to always use your keyboard, or you're going to have to slow down to relearn it. I don't know. Rebinding the keys in one game is bad enough. Well, but you can also have, in most keyboards that allow you to reprogram them, you can have multiple profiles, so you could change it so that, you know, you'd have a gaming profile as well as a working profile. Or, you know, like a writing documents profile versus like an Excel profile, which is, you know, makes the numbers more, you know, easy to access. But I don't know. I haven't wanted to take that plunge because of the whole, you know, my memory is awful. I feel like it would take me a long time to get used to a whole new keyboard layout. And then if we ever have to switch to another keyboard, it's just gonna be rough. It's just gonna be rough. Friend says it's so hard to go back to a regular keyboard, like when he's on his wife's computer. Yeah. Or like, say, a laptop, for example. You know, like my work computer, excuse me, is a laptop, and so if I was traveling and had to use the work computer, I would imagine I'd be slowed down because of that. I don't know. scheming keyboards. I knew it was the keyboards all along. GG. Getting yourself out of red. Congrats. Would be, yeah, we're still stuck on a keyboard layout that's holdover from not getting the typewriter sticks stuck to each other, if I remember correctly. Really? How's that break coming? It went well. 3 viewers received drop, none are online. Rip all the online people. We took a break at almost, I want to say like 20 minutes ago. Did you not take a break? Did you not get up? Yeah, 0.2 hours ago we took a break almost. You said after break you would run a... Yeah. Yeah. I after this layer I can come over to orange. You're still in orange, right? No, you're not. You're supposed to remind me because memory. Well, next time you're just get out. Next time you're in red, let me know. Sorry, I completely forgot. I completely forgot. We got out a break. We did some gambling and then I immediately went into the chorus mines. Sorry about that, OMS.
Blame fail, blame
yeah,
fail.
exactly. Blame me.
Blame fail, blame fail, blame
Blame
fail. It
me.
is always his fault.
What about coming to yellow? Should I go to yellow? Is that the question? But yellow is usually not a problem, right? I feel like helping in red is more useful. I don't know the right word. But I can do that. Sure. Yeah, I can come give you a couple layers. Hey Phil.
1 year. Yay. Thanks for the content.
Thanks for the content. Phil, thank you very much for resubbing for an entire year. For an entire year with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well, Phil. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Phil? Thank you, thank you. And Blade, also make sure that you're selling to player shops once you get out of red, you know? And you're not prestiged, of course. Well, once you get out of red, make sure you're selling to player shops so you can make more money. So you're not selling to the signs. Bum, bum, bum. Whether it's my shop or not, it doesn't matter. Just use a player's shop because it's gonna make you more money. All right, so you're in yellow plus, right? And then OMS has donor ranks. Red is horrible if you can't sell to shops. Exactly, yeah. A GG OMS. Right, you are a yellow plus, yeah. I'm gonna try and pay attention and not mind the diamond blocks, but it's really tough because you know you mine so quickly. But yeah, red, it does get better. It does get better once you can start using the XP mine. When you prestige, it allows you to get a bit of a boost for red, and then eventually once you get XP and and you have the XP mine, you can skip. Oh wow, that's just bad. You can actually skip. It's weird. You can actually skip red completely, which is great. And so then the only times you actually have to go through red is at the 1 or the 5 levels, or excuse me, 1 or the 6 levels. The ones that have, the ones that actually have, reset your XP. So like you can't use the XP mines for those ones. Bum, 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 bum. And this one's yellow, so that means this one resets every half an hour. Quest, thank you for the retweet. So I wonder when the last time this one reset. Bum, 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 bum. Just get you a couple layers here. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Phil. And you're also, so Prestige 1 red is definitely the hardest, without a doubt. Definitely the hardest one, because it's the first time you're in red where you can't sell to player shops, people can't give you money, give you items. Definitely the hardest, but it'll get better, you know? It'll definitely get better. Welcome, Neo. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, so there are a couple diamond blocks that are visible at least. Not that, not any of the ones that I've actually missed mining, though. So does that mean you can't actually get, emeralds in these ones? Or maybe it's just super, super low. Do you use auto block, Blade? Specifically in yellow, I think I started getting auto block because of copper and redstone. Copper and redstone, both of them were pretty rough. Gonna head off? Alright, have a good night, Neffers. Sleep well. Do you think they'll notice that I'm layering for them? You do use auto block? Yeah, definitely worth it. It's your son over there. Oh, nice. Cool. Well, just randomly helping him out then. He said thanks, of course. Figured I was already over here, you know, did a couple layers for you, so might as well do a couple layers over here. This one's definitely harder because it's only 1 XORs versus the you know, the 2x and the plus. Without donor ranks, it really feels like you have to go with the plus ranks. Maybe not in cyan, but I don't know. Even still, it kind of feels like it's always worth it. With the donor ranks, you know, it doesn't seem useful. And I'm still not sure if doing this, where you can see more walls, if this is better, or if it's better to just completely layer for you know, for helping people out. I don't know which is better. because this way leaves a lot more visible. I just feel like it's harder to actually go through, you know, all the different rows to actually know, you know, what has items in it. The way you're doing is better, you think so? Yeah, and specifically Blade, I think you want to go, because we don't know how long is left for the reset, because it'll auto reset every half an hour. You probably want to go to the areas, you know, like the diamond down there, for example. Go grab the diamonds. I would think that's probably worth it. I don't know, actually. Gold and copper are both also pretty powerful. But I was just thinking before it resets, you may want to grab them. I don't know. Just because you know it's there, I don't know. Don't know which one would be better. You're trying? No worries. Definitely, if you can do some gambling and get yourself some donor ranks. As the donor ranks no longer can be handed out from other people. Donor ranks are like soulbound, essentially. They're tied to the person who gambles. But yeah, getting donor ranks is super nice. Here's another diamond block. Oh, dang. There's 2 diamond blocks right there. I used one of them. Or I took one of them. Did I just pick up another diamond block? Did you guys see that? It flickered really quickly. I'm not sure if it was a diamond though. Oh, there was a diamond block though. I saw that one. But yeah, and somebody has a shop right there, you know, just FYI, and it's a 4x shop. So if your sale multiplier is 1x, which it probably is at the beginning, somebody has a shop right there that'll give you some money for gold and diamonds and redstone. That's where my shop is, by the way. But you can always use the /shops command to search for places that sell the items you're searching for. And if it's red, that means it's being sold for higher than what you can sell it for, but you can still use those shops. You're just not going to get the amount on the sign. If that's explained properly there. Where am I there? Alright, these ones, I think they're about to reset. Feels like we've been here a little bit. There's another diamond block down here. There you go, Snipe. Thank you for selling to the shop. Let's see, how we doing? Who do we have? Lots and lots and lots of people in purple. Oops. Well. Oh, nice. I moved over and it saved a diamond block. So for those that are wondering what I'm doing right now, so we moved into the yellow area so that we could do some layers in here so that we can help out Blade and their son. So essentially all I'm doing is I'm exposing a bunch of ores so that they don't have to mine all the deep slate or the stone, so they can save some durability, save some time. It's really, really nice. People had done this for me when I first started in Red, and it's a huge time savings. Because you can just come through here, mine all the goodies, and then just, you know, sell stuff. It's really nice. Apparently I must have messed this up somehow because they don't match. Alright. Ooh, I got a diamond block. Where is it? Right there. It's interesting on the mending out here. Mending definitely seems a bit rough. Alright. Well, Blade, hopefully that helps you out a ton. Looks like you're already close to the bottom too. We can do one more. So you're going, whoops, you're going through this pretty quickly. Helps a ton. Thanks. Yeah, you got it. Where are we here? Here. I don't think I did enough to bring it close to 50%, so I'm sure the only way it's going to reset is still by timer. We just don't get to see the actual timer on these. 76%, 65%, yeah, so I still have another 15% before it would force the reset. Alright, let's check out... There's some stuff over here, but nothing too crazy. Okay. So let's grab chorus fruit. And oh, we still have a cooldown? We do. Thought I spent enough time. Oh, so it hasn't been a half an hour then. Okay, so then I guess I can help out a little bit longer while the chorus fruit cooldown still happens. Boom. Although I suppose I could also go over to purple too. Just mine over there while we're waiting. Wouldn't matter too much. And that's also why we only go to purple and not purple plus. Although that's also only if I'm paying... Oh, there's a reset. That's also only if I'm paying attention as well. So if I'm not paying attention, going to purple plus doesn't hurt a ton, but it costs an extra like 20 mil or so. So saving the little bit of money to put into my pick at the beginning because I have the donor ranks is actually pretty nice. So this doesn't tell me when the chorus root is up now. Dang. Oh, he's just staring. Typical. Well, on yours reset too, so they're both on the same timing cycle, I guess. So I guess I'll go until the chorus fruit is ready to be eaten again. It's almost there. It's close. You can see it's got like one little bar at the bottom of it. Wonder if there's a way for them to add a cooldown tooltip. Can't imagine, so I wouldn't think that. I also wouldn't have thought that cooldown was something that could be affected server side, so who knows. Yes, pickaxes break. Little Miss Moo. You do have to keep an eye on it. And you want to make sure that you repair it before it breaks. But definitely the tutorial will explain all these things. But the big thing is you want to use, so when your pickaxe gets low, can I force it? Yeah, there we go. So when it gets low, you have the ability to repair it here, or you can add an enchantment to it. Both of those actions will repair the pickaxe. It's definitely cheaper to repair than it is to break it and repair it. Okay, so we're all done. So I'll do one more layer over here. Ooh, another diamond block, nice. Using the using the top command over here to using the top command over here to put myself back at the top, which is cost 1k, but when you're dealing with, you know, 1 billion for your prestige cost, it's not really that much. All right. So there we go. Now I can say GG Blade and Sun. Good luck with your yellow endeavors. Thanks again. You're welcome. Wow, that is a long way down. I feel like I'm moving slowly. There's a reset. I'll take the easy one right there. But yeah, hope you enjoy. I don't remember if yellow was better than cyan. Like, do you want to stay in yellow plus until you can completely ignore cyan? I know that Kiki and them have complained about cyan. Still feel like it has to be better than yellow though, because I haven't touched it. Excuse me, I haven't touched it in forever because of using diamonds to just surpass, you know, just skip yellow, cyan, and go straight to magenta, purple, whatever, purple. And since you have both, you and your son, you should probably, if you don't already, you guys should probably share a cell. So both get a cell, and then you alternate who prestiges. So then the one person who prestiges puts all their items in the other person's cell, and then after they prestige, you know, you guys can alternate, move all your stuff into the other person's cell, and then prestige until you guys get keep cell. Haven't done anything with cells yet. Yeah, so with the main thing to remember is that cells will reset when you prestige. So that means you lose all the items, all the chests, everything in a cell when you prestige. But since you have 2 accounts, you can alternate who prestiges when, and then you just move all your items to the other person's cell. And typically all you're going to do is store stuff like diamond blocks so that you can skip yellow and cyan and go. So you do red, you do that manually, red and red plus. Then once you get into yellow, then you go grab your diamond blocks, you sell them to player shops, get yourself into purple, and then you mine for diamond blocks again to fill up your chests, and then you work to prestige. The diamond blocks are kind of like a stepping stone. I don't know. They kind of just boost you along so that you can skip going to yellow and cyan. Think you'll do that? Yeah. The big thing is just remembering not to prestige until you make sure you move the stuff out. And what you'll want to do is make sure there is a command called cellmate, and you use that command in your own cell to add the other account. And then similarly, the other account will have to do the same thing for you. And when you add somebody to your cell, that will allow them access to the chests and, you know, placing items, all that stuff. And then also remember that when you rent a cell, you rent it for 3 days at the beginning. You can right click it to rent it for longer. What the heck is that noise? You can right click it to rent it for longer, and the max you can rent it for is 10 days. So if you're going to be gone for a good period of time, you know, I guess bear that in mind, where you may have to put your stuff in somebody else's place. But you can also, you don't have to go back to your cell to re-up, to rent your cell longer, to extend your cell, there you go, to extend the time on your cell. So I'm in the chorus fruit mines, and I can do cell GUI, and so cell GUI opens up this thing, and so you can actually see the members that are in the cell, and then you can click this button here to extend it. So it'll cost me $107 to extend it for another hour. So I can click that here, and you can go up to 10 days. But yeah, the cell is a neat mechanic. Hey Kitty, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Great, how am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. We're just doing a bit of mining as it goes. We're just mining. We've been I've been doing a lot of this off stream as always. There you go, Blade. You found my shop. Congrats. and so the shop doesn't only benefit me, it also benefits you. You know, since you're selling it for 4 times the server cost. And that's the highest that you can sell without adding to your sale multi. I just got an emerald from watching Fail to Survive. 4 viewers received drops. Only one of them is online, and apparently that one was me. So, GG me. Nice emerald boost, exactly. Single emerald. Yeah, so we're just getting ourselves lots of money because we need to get up to 1.4 billion to try and prestige. So hopefully we'll get to that today. I think we can do it. It'll be close before the next break. I just need to make sure to use our, well, no, I guess we're not doing money mines for the XP, so we're not going to get any extra boost there. We're still just doing emeralds. Does anybody have any plans for the 4th of July? Those in the US for Tuesday. Does anybody have a long weekend? You know, a 4-day weekend? I don't. I'm sure there's a lot that do, though. You work Monday, sleep Tuesday, work Wednesday? Same. You're on vacation next week. Nice, nice. You had a long weekend because of Canada Day? Oh, is that the same day? Hey, Arthur, how are you doing today? Might go see your daughter on the 4th. Oh, very cool. Or is Canada Day on Monday? Go outside, shake your fist at people for setting off loud fireworks, yell at them, scaring your kids, pets, go soak your dentures because you're apparently old. Yeah, it sounds like one of my neighbors has been lighting off like firecrackers or something. On vacation since yesterday at 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Why 11 a.m.? And don't go back until July 11th. Nice, nice. Oh, okay. Canada Day is tomorrow. Nice. Doing good. What about me? I'm doing well. Doing well. You only worked a half shift. Your 8 hours is 7 to 3:30. Ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, nice, Jaguar. Hope your time off goes well. Then you have to go to bed because you're gonna get up early and go horseback riding with your girl. Nice. Well, GG Pride. Hope everything goes well for you. Place the block and then missed it completely. Oh, we have levels. Dang it, stop getting stuck. I gotta remember to just dig down when I get stuck and not try to jump over. Jumping over is more of a waste of time, I think. What's the highest score in the prison? The highest rank is Prestige 2, and level Prestige 2 and level 80. Or excuse me, Ascension to Prestige 80. And that's currently Bozzy.
Please, sir. I want some
Hey
more.
Moni, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's give Lily some treats. Girl refers to the horse. You're single. Oh, okay, no worries. I mean, still have fun with the horse. I've only gone horseback riding once, many years ago. Excuse me, while I was on vacation. I would say I did not do very well at it. Well, hi. Can you face chat, please? Just face chat. Just face chat. Alright. Alright, let's give you some treats. These treats coming from Monica. Yeah. Here you go. Here you go. Some treats for the cutie. Some treats for the cutie. Exclamation mark cat for details about Lil, in case anybody's curious. Oh, you are ahead of me, Miss Biffle Chips. Thank you. No tail? Yep. Yep. How you doing, Yankee? Welcome. Since you're small, finally got your own horse in April. Then it got injured, so you couldn't ride. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully the injury has been healing well. You're too large, you'd feel bad to get on one? Yeah, same. Been lurky lately. IRL has been stressful and lame. Sorry to hear that. I hope real life gets better quickly. How you doing, Taryn? Tara? Welcome, welcome. Needs no tail. She's lovely the way she is. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, she was just born that way. She was just born that way. What are you watching? A cat getting treats. Exactly. Everybody is here for the cat. I'm just the side show. I'm just the sideshow. This was a sleeping stream before sleeping streams were cool. You know, Lily has been sleeping in the stream for many years, many years. Oops, wrong button. Keep forgetting that I gotta click this button to make those changes. Virtual soft bench of chubby Lily cheeks. What time is it for me? It is 9 p.m. for me. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Hollywood. It's a big time difference. Oh, what time is it for you, Arthur? Have a good night, fish. Sleep well. Thanks so much for hanging out, as always. You think? Wait, you don't know what time it is where you are? Oh, it's 3 p.m. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's 6 p.m. for me. Alright, it's 9 p.m. for me. So 6 hours. Gotcha, gotcha. Nice. That means you still got most of the day remaining. That's not really right, but that's okay. Wonder how many emeralds I missed. Or is it 3 a.m.? You always get that wrong. What do you mean? Is it 0300 or 1500? If that's how you have the time. 0300 would be 3 a.m. 1500 would be 3 p.m. It's after midnight. Okay, yeah, so that's 3 a.m. Yep. AM is the morning. PM is the evening. Or AM you could think of as after midnight. Whereas PM is afternoon. Doesn't work the same. That's an interesting way. Really, the whole day, exactly. Let's see. This is an interesting song. Been doing a lot of new songs on Pretzel. So what are you doing awake at 3 in the morning, Arthur? Taryn, let's speak in words, please. I'll give you a warning if you continue. I'll time you out. I don't know what you're trying to do. But we'd rather have conversations in chat or just lurk in the background. You don't need to type. Or obviously many other streams on Twitch. A Cammy, thank you for M drop. You're out for some friends and family? Oh, nice. Out so late. Wow. See, that's how I know I'm old, right? If I'm thinking 3 a.m. is late. Had some drinks, played some games. Nice. Gotta be in bed by midnight, or turn into a pumpkin or something like that, right? Hopefully that means it went well. Did you win the game? Sounds like a real good time, yeah. It definitely depends on who you're with, right? That's me now, in by midnight. Wasn't too long ago, 5 a.m. bedtime was the norm. Oops. That was interesting. Stopped drinking a year ago. Nice. Congratulations. You can still have fun being sober. You don't have to drink. I typically don't drink very much. Midnight's the best time. Oh yeah. only time I've been drinking lately is just... Actually, have I been drinking at all? Because even when I go over to like friends' house, well, I don't know. When you do, you make it so sugary it might as well be dessert. Nice. Yeah, I've never been really a big beer fan, and I haven't found a hard alcohol that I actually like. You've been drinking so much you can't remember if you've been drinking? That's what it is. Or I can't remember anything. Wait, but maybe that's why I can't remember anything. No, but yeah, I really, the only time I used to drink was, you know, over somebody's house. What the heck just happened? And lately, I haven't even been doing that. You can't say you don't like beer. I mean, most of the time, when I go places and tell them that I don't like beer, they're like, "You just haven't had the right one." I'm like, not really interested. Thanks. I don't know, you know, to each their own, right? Everybody has their vice. Mine was probably more gambling than drinking. But I kind of stopped that as well, or at least haven't done it anywhere near as much as what I was doing, you know, years ago. Because I haven't been to the casino in, I'm gonna say, a couple months. But even the casino is kind of one of those things that I'll end up going for, you know, a couple days a week for a month and then stop. Yeah, I don't know. It's another one of the weird addictions, I suppose. You don't have to drink beer, but if you find your beer, then you're gonna find it in Germany. Oh yeah. The only problem with that is that requires me to drink beer to find the beer. Everyone has a vice. I suppose food is a vice. True. Yeah. Without a doubt. You are lag. I like the name. Thank you for selling to the shop. It's almost like you have to eat to survive, right, chat? That's just the excuse, though. That's just the excuse. Welcome, Neo's alt. How are we doing? We need another 360 million, chat. 360 million for us to prestige. Did I miss one? I thought I saw a green block. I did. Rip. Well, it's gone forever now. Can't go back for it. The weird things that your brain picks up on that your eyes don't, that doesn't make sense. I guess that's more of subconscious versus brain then. So your subconscious in your brain? Must be, right? Everything's in your brain. Hands, fingers, toes. all the brain toes. I don't know where this conversation's going. Tacos, right? Tacos in your brain. You lost your... It's your favorite food for Kitty, tacos. So Arthur, if you look in our Discord, we have a food share channel. Kitty has posted a lot of delicious looking food over there. Wish you had tacos in your tummy right now, right? Yeah, thank you, Miss Puffle Chips. But yeah, we have a lot of good looking food in there. In the food share channel. Quite often food is a topic that comes up in this stream. GG. Your mister is making pizza. Nice, nice. Probably have pizza tomorrow. You're making chicken quesadillas for dinner last night and lunch for today. Nice, nice. Love tacos, yeah. Pineapple on it, right? Of course. What else? What else would it be? My monitor is flickering a lot. I must try to reset cables. Wait, if I move this thing, does anything happen to the monitor? No. It's not that. Orange, pepper, prosciutto, venison, summer sausage, bacon, and garlic. You will look into the Discord? You do it on the phone because the PC's broke? No worries. And obviously you don't have to look in Discord. I was just suggesting because there's a lot of good looking food over there. But yeah, definitely feel free to join. And I've even posted some food in there. I wouldn't really consider it good looking food, but good tasting food. As I use a service called HelloFresh that sends out food or ingredients, and then I can make the dinner. And it usually doesn't look great, but it usually tastes great. You need some food inspiration? There you go. You can say you've not seen anything in the food Discord that you wouldn't eat. True. Well, I was gonna say true, but there's been some meals with mushrooms. But I can always remove the mushrooms, I suppose. For everything other than the mushrooms, yeah, I would agree, Kitty. I would agree. Okay. That will be your meal tonight, sauteed mushroom sandwiches. I bought some bread, but I didn't actually buy any meat to go in the bread. So I literally just have bread. I'm gonna end up making some French toast with it. But I intended to also buy like sandwich meat, and I didn't. So I literally just have bread. Whoops. You'll be right there. There you go. Bus rapid transit, exactly. Something like that. It's interesting that they sit on the level above and mine downwards. Naibazi. Excuse me. You'd have to use that to get to Kitty fast. It's okay. I'm sure the meal will be great tomorrow. I'm sure mushrooms stay for a while, right? You watched a lot of public transit videos on YouTube. You'd never heard BRT to mean be right there. Oh yeah. So you were being serious? It wasn't just a joke. Chat, should we try the money mine? See how much money we make out of it? We do need a lot of money still. So we need 300 million now. I think we'd probably end up getting like, I don't know, 12 to 20 million because we only have 30 seconds. I haven't put any time in it. No. Hi. I don't know if you guys could hear that or not, but Lily just crossed the threshold of the door and, you know, did a roll purr.
Hello there.
Hey there, Miss Spellchips. Is that Lily saying hi? Thank you, Lil. I don't know how much time you still have, Lil. Oh, come on. If you lick the other fingers, it's easy. Okay, yeah, lick my arm. That's fine. No. Go, lick the arm, Lil. Come on. You don't have to lick me. Exactly. You don't have to lick me, Lil. Stop. She just goes straight for my fingers and just stares at them. And I think it's pretty obvious because it's the thing that's moving, but... if she just keeps turning around, I'm sure she'll be able to lick. What do you want, Lil? What, are you gonna mute the microphone? Okay, you're just gonna sit there where chat can't see you. I need the kitty camera from Kiki so that you guys can see Lily when she's in front of me. Someone playing Guild Wars 2, doing the hardest fight in the game. Cat came over and sat on top of the WASD arm. Nice. Have a good night, Arthur. Sleep well. Stream will be left open, that way you can sleep well. Nice. Well, I appreciate the lurks and definitely sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I'd say do note that, you know, we do typically raid people at the end of the stream, so they may or may not be as relaxed as I am when it comes to, you know, chatting. So just bear that in mind. If you don't have the stream muted, that is. But I appreciate the lurks. 120 levels. Get ourselves into the XP mine. Oh, okay, so it's not fireworks. I mean, it's not firecrackers, it's actually fireworks. why they didn't do this last year. 5 viewers received drops. 2 of them are online. Nice. GG. You might be asleep by then. There you go. There you go. GG. GG Smoking CEO. Lunas. Let's see. GG. Lunas, thank you for 5k drop. Nice. GG Blade. And it's always nice to be able to get drops from just hanging out in somebody else's stream. And then what's really cool is you can even get drops when you're in red, and being able to get drops while you're in the red rank when you typically can't take money from other people. It's really, really neat. There. Whoops. Come on, stop being awful. Whoop. Oh, okay. I've always wondered if we should, instead of starting the layering at 2 blocks down, thank you for the follow, welcome, welcome. Instead of starting the layering at 2 blocks down, maybe we should just start the layering at 1 block down, so then the first person gets the top layer. But I guess it really doesn't matter. Don't worry, Lil. Don't worry. They're not doing anything here. It's just fireworks. I don't know why they're setting off like one every 30 minutes, but... Alright, how are we doing? We're at 114 billion. So we still need, what is that, 26 billion or 260 million? We should, maybe we should try running /bal and we can see how much we're making per layer versus the My Money reset. Dislikes the fireworks? I don't know. We haven't really had much for fireworks out here in the last year. I feel like this is the first time. You needed pizza? Nice. Needed 4 pizza? Good luck. Alright, let's go down and then do Bal. So that'll just tell us how much our balance was before. And that's a welcome to Brit. Arms keep getting stuck to my desk. What, now you're gonna give me that look and not chat? You know, Lily, when you're up here, chat doesn't know that you're up here. They can't see you. So there's no direct indication for them to give you treats. They don't know any better when you're not visible, okay? Yeah, it's just outside, Lil. It's just outside. Oops, I missed. Where the heck am I? There? That looks right. I saw that emerald. Oh, dang it. I forgot about the balance. Okay, let's try and remember next time. I mean, we can at least do this now. We could see. So we went from 1154 to 1168. So roughly 12 million per layer. Does it really take me a full minute? I guess it does. All, some, none. Oops. Forgot again. I think we're probably close enough. We can do it. Although I think we're gonna get some sales. Yep. There's nothing wrong with the sales, by the way. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I know, Shiny Moo was trying to fill up my shop chest the other day. I logged in while they were talking about it in Buzzy's stream. And so I ruined all their fun. Ruined all their fun. I've also increased the storage for the shops to be double chests instead of just barrels. So doubling the storage there. So it makes it harder to fill. Here's Lily. That was interesting. It seems like the sprint or the toggle sprint has a little bit of trouble every so often. Can't tell if it's because I like walk into a wall or what. I've also been debating on changing it so that the YouTube VODs don't have the music in the background. If anybody watches the VODs on YouTube or interested on the VODs on YouTube, or if anybody's watching this VOD on YouTube, you know, be sure to post. Let me know. Because I think we can probably pretty easily remove the music in the VODs. And then I can do the same thing for the Twitch VODs, but I'm still not planning on playing non-licensed music, so I'm still going to be doing Pretzel. Because we've had that conversation before, but I have been interested to remove the music over there on YouTube. So we haven't often had problems with like stuff getting muted or having copyright issues or anything like that, but we did have some stuff before, but that was based on like music and clips. And if I move stuff off of the VOD track for music, that means clips will no longer have music in them either. Which will also mean when somebody like clips some, something dumb I say, it'll just be game noise and me, it won't be music. Which is nice to, so that I don't have to go back into my recording to properly, just get the microphone track. Also, I guess for anybody that knows stuff about YouTube recordings, so currently my recordings have, I don't know, I want to say like 3 or 4 tracks that get recorded, for separate music, microphone, that sort of stuff. It looks like YouTube doesn't care about the multiple tracks, but I had read somewhere that they were talking about doing testing for multiple tracks, and I'm wondering if that's going to impact my previous uploads or not. You don't usually have the stream loud enough to hear the music, which is fine. Not looking for this situation to change. Gotcha. Nothing. Eyes are a little dry. But yeah, I've always had the music relatively low on the stream. Because I always wanted it to be background music and not kind of overpowering. So I typically have my voice pretty high. Well, high for me. In comparison to a lot of streams, I think my voice is probably not that high. That's not to say it's not, you can't hear it, because I think it's in a good position. It could be a little bit louder, but the problem is if I make it any louder, it usually peaks a lot more. So I haven't really wanted to mess with the audio much, because I think it's in a good spot. But it's a really, audio is just such a tough thing. I don't know how people do it all the time. I guess maybe having more control over the audio would probably help a lot, but it always seems real tough. Ghost Spawn, are they in OMS right next to each other? They are. So old man Shorty catching up to Ghost Spawn. I don't remember, were they always higher than you, or did you, or were you two kind of, let's say, growing up together? I don't know. I don't remember where Ghost Spawn was. Or maybe since OMS was getting close to them, they were like, oh, gotta start prestiging. All the emeralds. Give me all the emeralds. I guess the big difference would be is we still have the pretzel rocks showing up on stream. You know, like the command, or not the command, the chat message will show up on stream. But I mean, I guess that's not too much of a problem. I don't think I want to take it off. So I liked that it would show the song in case somebody was going through the VOD and couldn't see the Twitch chat for whatever reason. I know a lot of you know, because I do pay for the premium version of Pretzel, so I could turn off the chat attribution, but I think it's better to have it there, because then if somebody does see a song they like, they can always look it up. Agree with having it in the chat? Yeah. Yeah, and then I think you can also do ! song. And I think it pulls from Pretzel for the current song. Is that the same one that it posted? It is. Oh, interesting. Different link. Huh. Sure, it goes to the same place, just has some sort of metadata behind it. Interesting. Just all them tracking cookies. We're at 125. We need 140. So 150 billion left. Million left. Quit using Pretzel a while back. Yeah, I heard you talking about it on stream. Well, not even the first time you've talked about it on stream. But yeah, that's too bad that you've been having trouble with it. The stuff that the VODs that I've been posting to YouTube, they don't seem to have any problems with the Pretzel music. Tracking cookies, I bet they have nuts and raisins, right? Gross. Yeah, and then Twitch VODs I don't actually see. I don't look at them at all, so they might be getting muted, but I wouldn't know. I don't know that we have anybody that watches the Twitch VODs anymore. We do have some people that go through the YouTube VODs, but not very many. I guess if you're out there watching the Twitch VODs, thank you. If you're out there watching the YouTube VODs, thank you. !YT chat, by the way. If you guys are interested in the YouTube VODs, it's just VODs. There's no like editing going on. Literally just the same stream, but on YouTube. But that does mean you get to, you know, scroll through. We have our Project Ozone series up there. Do have some playlists so that, you know, everything's all split out. If you're out there trolling, fail, keep up the good work. No. Trolling is for Sundays, right? Something like that. Are you trying to troll me, Jaguar? Are you trying to troll me? Does that mean you don't like oatmeal raisin cookies? Yeah. You very much like oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. I don't think I've had those. I've had oatmeal raisin, not on purpose, a couple times. And every time take a big bite, assuming it to be chocolate chips, and they're not. Gotta pay attention more, you know? I would never troll you. Oh yeah. Yes, a potential convert. What, to oatmeal chocolate chip? I imagine they're not going to give up oatmeal raisin. But then again, if they... I don't know. What are they asking? If you reset your prestige assignments, you know you'll lose one. Will it reset your pick to where you have to buy all the upgrades again? Yes. Yes, Warlock. It costs 3 prestige to reset. You like oatmeal and butterscotch chip cookies better? Ooh. That sounds pretty nice. Raisins, especially surprise raisins in baked goods, give you full body shivers. Yeah, I understand that completely. See you later, Omas. Saw a emerald over there, but we'll come back over for it. Guess that means Omas didn't get back, didn't go to prestige again for me to help them out. So they were too upset with me not helping them out earlier because I'm a jerk. Can I move those? I cannot. Stop with your jumping. Okay, down. Down. Getting stuck. Okay, well, we got some at least. Actually remembered the XP mine. Well, I'm glad you would never troll me, Jaguar. I appreciate that. You've not tried them along those lines. I wonder how caramel chips would be. Let's see. You don't need double Kiki. I wonder how S'more's first day went. Because that's what today was gonna be. He streamed for like 20 hours, chat, and then he went to a new job. Who does that? That sounds awful. But I hope hope his day went well.
There were no survivors.
Hit 55, bud.
Speaking of, how you doing, S'more? Well, welcome back to the Fire Survivors for 36 months. Congrats on 55, S'more. Hope your day went well. Your name just popped into my head. Maybe back in your teens, not anymore, right? Well, welcome back to the Fire Survivors, S'more. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for S'more? Thank you, thank you. GG Kiki. 55 mines are insane. I can only imagine. Can't wait for you to be there. It's gonna take me a little bit. Today it seemed like it was taking what was it? It was 2 hours for us to get 700 million, I think, in the chorus mines. Because we started stream in the chorus mines and we literally mined for 2 hours, and now we're, you know, close to the second break for the second 2 hours to get us to this prestige. Need more chorus root? No. I have a little over a stack. Cause I do the or I had done the middle one a few times to try and get ores. So I actually switched over to using ores for my last prestige. Got like 5 stacks. Nice. You should sell them. According to Thomas, you can sell them for 8 mil, right? Although I'm sure Alicia still needs them, right? Screw that, Emmys. What do you mean? Bum, bum, bum. Night Lunas. Barely any Emmys in 55, yeah. Well, once you get more fortune, then the emeralds, you get lots and lots more when you do find the rare emerald. So you've seen how much Bozzy ends up getting from the rare emerald. Is dumping into emeralds, or fortune rather. Fortune, not sale multi. Guess it's because you got essentially a 2x from just going to the 55 mines. So maybe dumping more into fortune. I'm not sure. Sale multi caught up with you? Yeah, I mean my sale multi is 5.6 right now. But I think there's no reason not to keep pushing more into it. I feel like that helps more than just the individual fortune, but when I do have points, I do one in fortune and one in sale multi. You need to get your fortune up. It's only 17. What do you have your points in? My base fortune is 20. You're like 10 levels above me. 9 viewers got dropped, 7 online. 9 viewers, 7 online. GG. Nine viewers, yeah. That's definitely the highest I've seen. GG, aw. And I didn't even get one of the drops. What? Why did 47 take my name out of the running there? That's not fair. Clearly scammed. I think that's the highest. We'll have to try and keep track of those. What happened there? How are we doing? 133 chat. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think that means let's take a peek. 1337, and we need to go to 140. So we need another 63 mil. So that's what, like 6 layers, maybe 5 layers. Highest you've gotten was 10, but 0 online. Rep. Yeah, our first I don't know, like 3 or 4 drops today were all online. It was quite a few that were online. So it makes me wonder if, you know, 47 changed something again to wait a little bit more. Mostly stream in the middle of the night when only 8 or 9 people are on. Oh yeah, true. Well, it does seem like the online waiting might not be as, I don't know, as high. But maybe it was increased, I don't know. But then again, it is still random, no matter what. It's still random. Most of your drops are for people offline. I mean, obviously it depends on who's in your channel too, right? Because I'm sure, like you said, since you're mostly late at night, you know, I'm typically lurking in there, and I'm sure there are lots and lots of others that are lurking in there that are sleeping or not online. Lily's being cute, all passed out. Selling luck juice? No. Nope. Gotta go leave a lurk up. Enjoy s'more. Thank you very much. You didn't mention, but hopefully your work day went well. Your new job, unless I missed it. But yeah, enjoy. I missed one. We're so close, chat. We're at 135. Welcome, Grizz. Been giving Grizz a lot of business. Lot of business. Grizz and Bexby, both of them have been kind of giving them lots. And then I was given G3 a ton today. Although I think G3 closed up their shop. So I think the door was closed earlier when I was walking past. Welcome back. Alright, almost there. So we probably won't get too many more emeralds. I guess we hold on to the XP. Burgoo boy, that's not how you go about doing that. Then, since that's your first message, we're actually going to give you a lot longer of a timeout. And I would highly recommend nobody goes to view them, because that is just super, super rude. Super, super rude.
It don't matter if you win by
Hey,
an inch or a mile.
RGZ.
Winning's winning.
Winning's winning. Cheers. Thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for brand new Prime sub? Also, for those that weren't here earlier when we were talking about the subscriber server, we do want to get some new mod pack ideas for the subscriber server. So if anybody is a subscriber or plans to be a subscriber, wants to play on a multiplayer modded server, definitely get some ideas in the Discord. We have a channel for server pack ideas. And we'll be setting up a new poll soon. Excuse me, to switch over from Vault Hunters over to a different mod pack. But thank you very much, RGZ. Really appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. If anybody else does have a Prime sub out there, be sure to use it somewhere on Twitch. It's free money. Give it to some streamer. Doesn't have to be me. I mean, obviously, I'll take it, but make sure you use it. Every 30 days, you do have to manually choose to subscribe with it. It doesn't auto-renew, but it's free money. Use it. It allows you to not get ads, and it helps out whatever streamer you want to help out. I mean, I'm sure most people are very familiar with Prime, but figured, you know, you can talk about it a little bit. But yeah, just make sure to use them. Don't let the free money go to waste. Make Mr. Bezos pay. Make Mr. Bezos pay for your Prime subscription. It clearly comes out of his pocket. I think that's how it works. They have it linked to his wallet. So get those Bezos bucks moving. Bay. All right, we're almost there. We're real close. I think we're one layer away.
Failure is not an
Hey, Jack. No message? Jack, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 6 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype? Hearts and some hype in chat for Jack. Thank you, thank you. You're Gamer Z. Oh, very cool. Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome. And I appreciate you using your Prime sub on me. Still addicted to prison? Yes. And RGZ, make sure to, if you haven't already done so, you probably have because you're Prestige 2. But make sure in game you do /Twitch followed by your Twitch name so that it links your Minecraft account to your Twitch account. So you can get yourself the Twitch drops. All good. Excellent, excellent. But yeah, thank you very much, RGZ. I appreciate it. Have you tried it, Jack, or no interest at all? Because I personally, you know, like I've said before, I didn't expect that I would enjoy it, and I've been having a great time with it. I've been having a great time with it. Oh, nice. And we just hit 100 levels too. Man, this was perfect, chat. This was perfect. We're gonna go, we're gonna max out. Oh wait, are we maxed out? It says 1.4. What is our max balance? You played other prison servers, but they were all pay to win. Your wallet gave out. Yeah, this one is not pay to win. Prestiges. Total cost. It doesn't really tell me because I can't see the full amount. Okay, well, I guess we'll go until the max balance turns red then. Because I'm pretty sure we're not there yet. Oh, wait. We can... No, I can't do prestige. Because we're purple and not purple plus. Dang. Is there... Chat, does anybody know if there's a way to see how much my max balance is? I guess we gotta keep going until... Oh, it just turned red. Okay. So the max balance was 1404. Interesting. All right, let's head back home. Let's dump the emeralds. And let's grab... Okay, so we got you and you. And we need some diamond blocks. Nom nom nom. Alright, put those in there. Thank you very much, Southpaw. Chest shop too? Yep. And so the way the chest shops work is they're... Oh, she's asleep. It's a good try. It's a good try, Southpaw. You almost got me. But yeah, so the way it works is they have the sale multiplier on your character, and you can buy or you can sell stuff to player shops up to 3 times higher than your sale multiplier. So I can... She was awake, just stretched. Gotcha. So I can sell to a player shop who has an 8.6 modifier or multiplier. But so I have a 4 times modifier for all of these. So people that shop with a start the prison with a 1x multiplier, their max amount that they could sell to are going to be these amounts here. The diamonds are actually 5x, but you know, just a little different. Okay, so we're all good, right? Good to prestige. I don't think we need to do anything special, so let's just go for it. All right, there we go. GG chat. And let's see. So we have 6 prestige points. I think we're gonna put another one in fortune, and then the next one we'll do in sale. You have to stay at that prestige now. All right, let's make ourselves a little hole right here. And okay, fortune, we can't, no. So we're just gonna auto sell. I mean, I guess I have enough money to buy one more. What did I? Yeah, sure. We'll go to fortune 23. Okay, so then we just break all this. And now, so we got 360,000 from the diamonds there. I don't think we really care about anything except for breaking, but we'll add some inefficiency. Okay, let's XP mine. We only have 100 levels. Alright, so we're gonna get as much as we can out of here. Up to 5 mil already, so we're good on our getting out of red. But yeah, if you don't have XPick, I still recommend going into the XP mines to give you a little bit of a boost in from red at the beginning. Though what I've heard a lot of people do is they go and they mine for a little bit so that you can increase your efficiency, because the efficiency that you want in the XP mines is a 12 efficiency is to insta-mine. So you kind of just want as much efficiency as you can afford, and then you go into it. I think when I was doing it before, I was doing like efficiency 5, 6, 7. However, I was also using the mining potions, but the way I was doing it is I was drinking the mining potion first before I prestiged, then grabbing the diamonds out of my ender chest, selling the diamonds, and then going straight into the XP mine once I added as much enchantments as I could. Okay, let's go sell diamonds, get ourselves higher up. GG Tom, welcome. Why do people take off the bottom layer here? Just to mess with us walking across?
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so who do we have? We have Finish is doing 6x multiplier. Go up the ladder for 8x diamonds. What? What? Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. Neat. Wonder why only a handful. That must just be they want the 8x diamonds so that they don't have to do their own mining for diamonds. Emerald ores. Nice. More shops inside. No. Alright, let's go over here. What is our ranks at? We need to go to 30.
No, you don't drown in pee.
Should I do this, or should I go to purple plus? Purple plus is how much more? It's an extra 24. I think we just do this. So we go to purple. And then we can do some additional gambling. Thank you, SFB. And so we sold once up there. Oh wait, this geeky gamer. Where did Finish Assassin go? Over here. And you. Okay. All right, and let's see. We want to go to efficiency 31. Okay, and then we're going to do the rest of it in fortune. We can do auto block, mending, auto sell, and then I'm breaking. Yeah, let's sell another. Well, I don't really need to. Okay, so let's grab our emeralds. One of them, and then emeralds. Is that right? I think it's one less. You haven't broken a single block this prestige? What have you been doing? Are you fishing? so then that goes there, that goes there. Yep. Okay. All right, let's go get ourselves some prestige points, right, chat? All the luck. You are doing fishing. Nice, nice. All right, here we go. Be good to me game. All right, starting off strong. Starting off strong with no prestige. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Still starting off great. It's all right. You can do this game. Be good to me. Be good to be nice. Do you want one of these fishing rods, RGZ, or do you already have one? They have they've got Luck of the Sea 5, Lure 5, Mending, and Unbreaking. Is there anything in here? Nope. Go to break. Yeah. We're almost there. Come on. Where's my prestige at? Where's the points? Can't still in red. Oh, yeah, good point. Good point. Hey, there's something. What we got? Another +4? Very nice. Heck yeah, chat. We still want more, of course, but come on, more prestige points. More prestige points. Do it. Do it, game. Dang it. Oh, Nate, I see another one. See another one? It's only a +1, but it's still a +1. All right, that's all we got. Just 2. I didn't happen to notice if I still had luck. I really hope I did. Hope I didn't waste that in the end. All right, yum. Okay, that means we can now increase our sail multi as well. Very nice. Let's go back home. Let's put our emeralds away. And we do have enough to do another batch of these. Oh, sorry, lag. I need to go sell. Probably don't have enough. I guess I had enough money for you. Let me go sell these things to make sure we have some money left in there. No, your lily treat is still on cooldown. Rip. Let's see, lapis. Yeah, we're gonna take a break in a bit. Gonna take a break in a minute. Alright, lapis and gold, redstone. You're still waiting on Lily to get her treat? Yeah, she's asleep. She's asleep. We don't wake Lil up to give her treats. Let's see, that one. Do. And all of those are stacks, yep. Okay, everything's empty. I wish there was an easier way to see inside the chest. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Punk. What am I doing? Lapis, gold, redstone, and copper. All right, there we go. So we got 3 mil. That'll be good enough for a little bit at least. Should probably sell a little bit more diamonds. All right. Okay, well, that's gonna be it for today, chat. Let's go over here. I guess I'm gonna give you back your points, Southpaw. We're gonna give, or I'm gonna give Lily treats after the stream anyways. And she'll probably wake up at the very end of stream. But yeah, so thank you all so much for hanging out. You'll be able to give more treats tomorrow, of course. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode, figuring out the mechanism reactor, and yeah, hopefully getting into some chaos planks. Let's try and think
Glad
of
you had a
bits.
good birthday stream.
Quest is not my birthday, but thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate that. But yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out. You guys are amazing as always. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we start at noon Eastern. And then we typically go for 8 hours. We may end up doing Project Ozone until I get stuck with the mechanism reactor, and then we may be back on this. May not be. I'm not really sure. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody hanging out. If you are new out there, 24 hours, no. If you are new out there, be sure to click that follow button. You know, I do appreciate that. It'll give you alerts when we go live, all that good stuff. I think we're gonna go raid Kiki. I think they should be live for a little bit still. And Kiki's on the server. Kiki's actually in their cell right next to us. They're about to go gamble, so now's the perfect time for us to go over there. So they are not family friendly, chat. If you're here because I'm family friendly, please bear that in mind. But yeah, go ahead and copy that message. We're going to paste it just once over in Kiki's channel. And yeah, thank you all so much. You guys are amazing as always, and hope you have an awesome weekend, awesome day, and keep being amazing. Keep being amazing. So yeah, thank you so much. Have a great day. Have a great night. I'll see you later. Bye.